Okay. So I'm gonna start in a moment. I just need to do a few things before. So yeah. A moment please, and I'll be back. Okay, right, let's do this. Whoever is online, I'm ready. I hope the sound is okay. Okay, just a few adjustments, so there might be a very unpleasant sound. Okay, let's do this. So Mass Effect Legendary Edition just came out. I'm not really excited about all this, but yeah, I feel like every 2 years Electronic Arts is trying to milk BioWare fans, you know, with games that are either incomplete or, well, not really satisfactory. So I have no hope actually for this. And I tried to launch a new game and stuff to see if it was working. Obviously I can play on Insanity difficulty already, which was not the case back in the day, where when the first game came out, you had to finish the game first and then, you know, start over on harder difficulties. The goal being that normally on Insanity difficulty, you know, you're supposed to be like level 50, but I know that they changed a few things, so we'll see. Anyway, so far, yeah, it's just aesthetic. There's nothing really mind-blowing from what I can tell, and this is the exact same menu, you know, with the extras and stuff. This is the first time I'm actually playing this game in English, just Mass Effect 1, because curiously enough, when I bought the sorry, just a moment, when I bought the trilogy the first time, Mass Effect 1 was the only game in English, in French, sorry, for some reason. Let's just fumble around the controls. Okay, walk. I can't remember what my original keys were. I know crouch control sounds okay. Sprint. Oh, they actually mixed the two. Yeah, right. This is what I was doing on the OG. You know, I was doing the exact same thing, mapping the same key on both, like Mass Effect 3. Anyway. The map could be interesting. Equipment, squad, journal, codex. Okay, just a few things. And this one. Okay, then shoot, aim, of course, melee. That's new. That's actually new. You couldn't do that in the OG. Well, you could melee, but there wasn't a key. You know, you had to be close to an enemy and press the shoot key. Anyway, first aid. That's supposed to be a power now. Anyway, I'll see later. Next weapon. Okay, last weapon. Okay, there's a lot of things I have to change. Okay, let's start with the powers. X, C. This is a French keyboard, by the way, so if it doesn't make sense, I'm sorry. Normally it should, except for the keys coming. So yeah, A, E, R, and let's say F. Okay, right. Toggle. Yeah, I see what this is. We don't really care about this, so maybe, yeah, right. Perfect. So far, so good. The Mako. Well, W for the repairs. Leave world is normally supposed to be N, but anyway. Okay. Walk, crouch. Oh yeah, and I have to change the sound as well. So let's see. That should be good. And the dialogues are kind of important, so let's say 70. Okay, right. Okay. No, I'm not clearly happy with this. So 25 and 40, right? We don't really care. Do we really care? Gameplay, combat difficulty, insanity, please. Yeah, well, the level scaling, that's the new thing they added. I'm not entirely sure that it's what we deserved, but anyway. Okay, I'm starting soon, don't worry. I'll be worrying about the keybinds later, you know what. Crouch, because that makes sense actually. They didn't make sense in the OG. That's why I, you know, straight went to the... oh yeah, I have to settle this as well. Melee, I have no idea what to use. Oh yeah, right. This one should do. Okay. Achievements, yeah, right. Just looking for this because I think they kept the same achievements as the... no, that's new. 2 games without changing difficulty. Now I'm not going to. Okay, because right, they changed this. Okay. Anyway, I'll be talking about this later. You know what? Let's start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Right. I'm gonna take the female one
log in
for a change.
To access your profile.
Let's call her... I don't know. Anyway.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Soldier?
Please
No.
log in to access your profile.
No. That's boring. Okay. Quick start. No. Custom
Please
female.
log in to access your
Thanks.
profile.
Right. Corrupted data, I guess.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, that impacts on the quest you have at the end. I really like the...
Confirm
okay, let's take this one.
psychological profile.
And Ruthless, yeah.
Confirm
That's the one I
military
like.
specialization.
Okay, so I heard that they changed a few things. Am I going Adepts, Engineer, or Sentinel? Sentinel sounds like a good idea, actually. Light armor, there's no specialist weapon training.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, well.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay.
Identification confirmed.
Yeah, tutorials, why not? I haven't been playing for like decades. No, not decades. A few years.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for herself.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Of course.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Oh boy, that's the beginning of a big adventure.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright.
You probably don't want to keep the captain.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're... Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guests.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting edge. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Alright, I'll be playing Renegade, and it's important to speak to everyone as much as you can on Insanity difficulty because we're level 1, and we want as many, experience as possible to make the difference on Insanity difficulty that, makes sense.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the
So
kind of
for
place
instance, you want to talk to Presley, of course, as I just did, and Jenkins as well. They work together.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
So for instance, we're going to investigate as much as we can in order to fill the codex, and by filling the codex you earn experience.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Alright.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
And Eden Prime, the last entry, you know.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
And we're
the
finished.
captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
See? We earn experience and some renegade points as well. Just doing a few things if you don't mind. Okay. And the keybinds. Alright. The inventory / loot one. It's actually the same key. Holster weapon. Oh yeah, grenades. I need to find a key for this. First aid, let's say C. Walk, I don't care about walking. Who's gonna walk in this game really? Journal, squad, equipments. Where's the inventory? So that might be equipment. Right, I think this is it. Squad could be G, that's grenades, and I need to find a key for grenade now. But I forgot what it was. Let me think. Because I'm going to need those in a moment. Boom. Okay. Grenades. Well, you already throw grenades. Okay. Holster weapon. Yeah. Not really like I care, but alright. Oh yeah, right, I forgot this. Pistol is going to be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, just hang around, because there might be interesting things to pick up. I think the galaxy map, you cannot use it, but something in the environment might give you experience, so you just wanna look around because you never know. Any bit of experience is important, actually.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Yeah, obviously.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican traverses under Citadel protection. If the Terminus...
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay,
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Okay, I think there was a problem with the audio file.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Luke is here.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
That's nice, but they change a few things.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Where's the beautiful landscape we used to have with the sunsets and stuff? That's kind of disappointing. I mean, yeah, I did flowers and stuff. I don't know what that stuff is, but is that enough? Okay, so this is the HUD. Interesting.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're
Stamina bar.
Hostile spotted.
And I heard that they removed weapon restriction. That... yeah, it's way better. Infinitely better. Wow, that's really cool. Anyway. Growing enemies... they're not really enemies actually, but... that allows you to run faster. Which is not the case at the moment. I mean, that was the case in the original game, but... okay, so this is an upgrade kit. That's the first pickup that we have. In the original game, they are randomly generated. And I think that's still the case as of now. And I have to frame my powers just a moment. Sabotage. And can we frame their powers? no, we still can't. And you're gonna die anyway. So yeah. Best thing is to quick save, see a stimulant pack. This is for armor. Cooldown reduction, that's actually very nice. Cooldown reduction, anything that, you know, can reduce the cooldown of your power is good, because they are insanely long. They don't appear right now, but I think they might appear in the squad section. I distribute points later, don't worry. Right. Yeah, the cooldown is not mentioned. Oh yeah, it is. 1 minute for throw. This is just throw, you know, like this is a basic power. Anyway, so if you're satisfied with the pickup, you just, you know, move forward. But if you're not satisfied, you load the game. And oh, that's the same thing. So yeah, okay. That doesn't help. I thought it would. So yeah, stimulant pack is actually a very good pickup. I think that if you're not satisfied with the pickup, then you should, you know, restart the game. Is it really worth it? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's something you can do. Because any piece of equipment that allows you to have, you know, more survivability, sorry, in combat is actually a good thing on Insanity. Otherwise you die. Okay, they're still stupid. Anyway, well, that's funny. That's the ME3 bar. Anyway, so let's have fun. And the powers are not that good though. Anyway, we'll see.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm playing Renegade. It's to show that you can actually, you know, play Renegade and have good results. Unlike what people think. Why don't you get down? I don't know. That's really surprising. See how the long the cooldown is? And I didn't want to throw a grenade, but okay.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
That's really nice. I think I'll be making use of the melee button a lot. I mean, is this really Insanity? Unbelievable. There you have a medical kit in case you need a Medi-gel. How come they die so quickly? Fatigued, yeah, okay. Who cares? Well, they changed a few things, but they didn't change the pickup locations, you know. They're still the same. And let's meet Ashley for the first time. Kind of. Something tells me she's not going to make it until Mass Effect 3, but that's just, you know, that's just me. Sorry, I was falling asleep. That's not a good idea. I always forget that you don't need to reload in this game. That's the only one. Okay, we picked that up already. Because there are several more pickups that we don't want to miss. Especially since we'll have Ashley now.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
Again, a few things to explore.
Just what I remember from history class back. They were.
But I'm just going to skip it.
Kind of disappeared behind the.
Tell me everything you know.
They were doing some digging out. So I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of them.
What happened to the researchers?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232.
Describe.
Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us.
Have you seen?
Have you saw this?
Sorry, like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Okay. So now we can get to the... Oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, and there's the loot also, but we didn't loot anything. So upgrade kit with the OK rounds. This is not bad, but not useful as of yet. And radioactive is cool. It's fine. So okay. Let's change it now. Just Kaden is using pistol and she's using the Lancer. So what I'm gonna do, she's gonna snipe. She's a soldier after all, so she can snipe. And this is fine actually. And since she's got a sniper, she doesn't need any, you know, ammunition. This is okay. That's not good. She doesn't need any ammunition to boost the damage, but I do. Well, we're not fighting organics as of now, but don't worry. Well, I'm not sure this is a good thing. So what I'd be doing, turning that into Omni Gel. Anything that increases your cooldown is not a good thing. Well, it's not like we can change anything as of now. So let's press forward. Okay. Combat in this game is still very clunky. But you see, this is why I like throw, you know, because regardless whether the enemy is shielded or not, I love the leveled up. Cool. not cool. So yeah, she's taking damage actually, so that's a good sign, because so far Insanity difficulty has been really easy, but they're still really stupid. Look at this, they're still, you know, shooting at the wall. Like it, I mean, it doesn't make any damage at all, but I don't know. So they didn't change anything in this respect. So one last enemy. Okay, he died. Well, are the pickups over there? And yeah, well, that's perfect. She's using a sniper rifle, so let's see damage per second. Accuracy, we don't really care about this, so yeah. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn that into Omni Gel. Basically, I recommend that you do that anytime you have a weapon that you're not gonna use, because it's not like I mean, you don't need to keep them. That's entirely useless to do that. Shotgun. Well, I'm not using a shotgun, so perhaps for Ashley. Okay. So DPS prevails over accuracy. And now another cutscene.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plan. Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. And also a good place to change your powers, to distribute any points that you have.
Oh God,
you should have level up by now.
What did the Geth do to them?
So better distribute those points, because throw is going to be very useful. But for Kaden, I'm just gonna wait. It's mostly for Ashley that's interesting. So overkill. Okay. Soldiers is kind of interesting as well, because she has more health. Oh, shield boost. Going to be useful. And for me, perhaps 1 point in barrier. And I'll see about the rest a bit later. Because yeah, basically those husks are really dangerous if they get near you. So if you, as you can see, yeah, well, as you can see, this is really dangerous and also beautifully done. So use throw anytime you can to keep them away. On Insanity difficulty, they will destroy you. Alright. I don't think there are any pickups in the vicinity. Only the
Not now, Commander.
Let me check though. No, there's nothing. Oh, there is. Okay, so a pistol and a shotgun. So remember what I said. Let's see if the pistol is actually an improvement. Not that much actually. I mean, hit sync is really important because it defines the amount of shots you can shoot, basically. So maybe for Ashley, not for me. I see. Well, she's got okay. And then stir that into Omnigel. And for the yeah, well, that's definitely an improvement. So let's take this. Right. Other pickups over here. So again, pistol, assault rifle, and an armor. That's interesting, piece of armor. Let's see. Well, that's the one. These are actually the same stats, you know. That's what's the difference? I mean, they could have fixed like that kind of ridiculous thing because that doesn't change anything. That's actually the same, not the same name, but the same stats. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I didn't put on the... I'm kind of stupid. Alright, better. Steam pack exactly what I wanted. This is a good start, actually. A really good start. Okay.
It used to be beautiful here. That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Well, before this decryption, always, you know, save. Move the mouse. Yeah, that's the same game actually. And you can, you know, use Omniture to override the thing, but if you can do that manually, that's globally better.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close
The Maker.
before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
We can investigate,
What else can you
but
tell me
this
about
time
the
you have to
attack?
choose a system last because that will trigger
1 second we were
a
gathering
renegade
up
action
equipment.
that you
The
can
next
take.
we were hiding in the shed while the Geth
And I did
swarmed
it.
over the camp.
Oh shit! I didn't put any point in
Bringers of darkness,
intimidate.
heralds of our
But that's not
extinction.
important. I'm not
We could hear
really
the battle
interested into
outside.
Paragon and
Gunfire,
Renegades. I mean, they
screams.
will
I thought it would never end.
they
Then
will
everything
grow.
went
They will
quiet.
grow eventually.
Just
So
sat
that
there,
doesn't
too
really
afraid to
matter as of
move.
now,
Until you came
especially
along.
in this game.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him.
I'm sorry.
So yeah,
Manuel,
just moving
please.
on.
This isn't the time. Manuel has
Is it madness to see the future?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
See, I can shut it up. If you do that before you you finish all the things, that might no, actually no.
God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right.
I really
By the
like
time he wakes
how
up, the
she
meds won't
justify the actions she take, you know.
Williams, take
Good
us to
luck, Commander.
And she immediately changed tone. I mean, she was like, "How could you do this?" And then she was like, "Oh yeah, you're right." Anyway, I mean, I didn't expect that to change, so yeah. Let's move forward.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your
Looks
mission,
perfectly
Saren.
normal.
What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
That's beautiful, actually. They changed it. Now it looks closer and also more realistic. Anyway, oh yeah, husks. Oh, Geth. Really? Yeah, normally they are husks. So focus on them because they, as you know, tend to melee you. For instance, what you can do, sabotage or throw is better, as you know. And also in the OG, the sniper would cause them to be knocked down. So also use it to advantage if it's still the case. I don't know. Obviously, no, they changed the physics. The physics is not exactly the same because that was really useful actually. That's not gonna make anything. You see how dangerous they are? Oh. Right. There's another one. Alright, took forever. Okay, so there's a crate. And this is the moment when you want to distribute your points. Right after that, I'll tell you why in a sec. We do have a cutscene first. Shit.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were close. It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble this.
You don't know that. We survived.
We're just farmers.
So as usual.
It was emitting some kind of signal.
It was
whatever it was. Felt like it was tearing right through my...
I have to go.
Hey, Cole.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling.
You greedy bastard.
No, I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those
If
things
you
came
have
back.
enough renegade points, regardless whether you spec points in Intimidate or Charm, you can, you're holding out on me.
I'm only gonna ask this
and
once.
that's because we used renegade options
Are you sure
anytime we
all you
could,
got is
so
one lousy pistol?
we have enough renegade points in order to have this option available to us.
I just had it in my pocket.
And it will give us a little
I
something.
don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Except, as of now. Okay, so we need Intimidate points.
Okay, forget.
If we want the other option. Let's see that actually. So combat sensor, we don't really care at this point, and Stinger, I don't think this is a good brand. So I see what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to load my quick save and do the puzzle again. Well, puzzle is not exactly a puzzle, but you get what I mean. The manual override.
Everybody stay calm out
Why?
there.
Am I stupid or what?
You have some.
Sorry.
Smells like.
I forgot the purpose of me reloading the game. Right. So this is it. This is the moment. See, we got a point in Intimidate. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna go to 2. Because I think this is 2 or 3. I can't really remember. Well, let's test. Let's put that to the test. At least it's good training for the little puzzle.
Everybody stay calm out there.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves up.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here.
They were by the.
You don't know that. We survived.
We're just farmers. We heard they found. I was too busy.
Tell them about
It was
the
emitting
noise.
some kind of signal as it just.
It was probably
whatever it
fine.
was. Felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn
If
when
there's
you're-
something
Some
you're
guys at the spaceport were running a small
You
smuggle.
greedy
No,
bat.
I found a pistol. Figured it would.
I'm only gonna.
Who's your contact?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble.
Okay, option 2.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Good.
Would you rather be?
Powell, his
No
name's.
honor among
That's
thieves.
all I know, really. So let's try to keep.
I have
things
to go.
friendly. Good luck.
Okay, see, that doesn't make any difference for the second option. You just get more cutscenes. I don't care about the combat sensor, but since I still have, you know, slots for my weapons, I'm gonna keep that for the moment and see for the pistol if it's worth it. Well, it's 2, so it is. And okay, Stinger is a good brand, so I keep it. Okay. Omnichel. Perfect. So, the reason why we wanted to wait for the spec point, as you can tell, electronics skill too low. This is supposed to be intermediate in the OG. In the OG it reads electronics intermediate. So what we need, because we're a Sentinel, we can do that. I mean, we could do that, but we're gonna use Alenko for this, okay? Because electronics should, yeah, that's the one we want, I think. Overload is an extremely useful power as well, and we're going to unlock this, I mean, sorry. That's why we wanted to wait. And sometimes you have to reload. Should have been doing that, or do I need to earn another extra level? I think I might. Because normally you should be able to unlock this. Maybe, oh yeah, I guess I understood. No, that's not it. And what about me? Does that work for me? Doesn't. That's really weird. And now it does? Okay, that's part of the things I don't understand in this game sometimes. Okay, we want first aid as well. Sentinel. Alrighty. Just took a little pause. So. Right, Neuroshock, it's going to be useful as well. So first aid, all the way up to medicine. And barrier. Barrier is, as you expect, very useful. Sorry, just have to clear my throat. Anyway, so now it's easy electronics. So let's start the bypass, but I think I didn't save, and of course I'm going to fail because that's what happens when you don't pay attention. But no, I didn't fail, that's okay. So again, loot, pistol, shotguns, assault rifle, you want to check that out, and if it's not okay, just remove them. It's okay, just turn them into Omnigel. That's okay. DPS over accuracy, well, that's a quite job, but anyway. Banshee is not a good one, as far as I can tell, and as far as I can remember. Also a shotgun, we had a very nice shotgun previously, so I guess that it's not that good. Well, it's not really like we care. I'm not going to use the shotgun as of now. It will be extremely useful, but not now. Oh yeah, and I forgot to turn that into Omnigel as well. Right, see, that's part of the things that only unlock if you play a second time, but if you do it properly, you can open this container right from the start at level 2, you know, I'm level 2, so yeah. And yes, this is still not this, still Insanity difficulty for some reason. Normally you should have way more points if you don't use the legendary mode experience thing. Basically we are going until level 30 instead of level 16. So that's why we don't earn much XP.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, we know. Also, I didn't do this because I can do stupid things, but anytime you see Omnigel, Medigel, use one before that, especially if you don't have much health left, because sometimes they give you one, but sometimes they can give you 2, up to 3, sometimes I'm not sure about 4, but yeah. And there's an upgrade kit over here, and it's in the flames, so you don't have time to waste. In this version of the game, I wouldn't know. Well, still the same, hasn't changed. But the loot system seems to have they seems to have removed the loot system. Because anyway, I'm just checking out what I picked. So anti-personnel rounds are useless, as I told you before. Weapons force, I never understood what it was. I think this is something to do with the shields, perhaps. I don't know. And phasic, yeah, phasic is clearly the shields, but the problem is you don't deal as much damage. There's a nerf of 30%, which I think is not worth it. So Omnigel. And since he doesn't have any ammo, I'm going to put Hammerhead on him. It's not like it's making a big difference, but anyway, you get the point. There's another scene, where it's going to be useful to have some intimidate or charm points. You're a coward.
The way you hid behind those crates during the fight really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Cole mentioned you, and we know that because we did the sub, you know, the second option, Renegade option.
I mean,
well, the Paragon option
works
as well.
Now? So I'm a smuggler. Who cares? My supervisor's dead. The entire
So thanks to that,
dead.
I think he's going to give us something.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody noticed.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Well, you're pathetic.
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
See? So I'm going to, as you know, start over.
Smells like smoke.
That's just, you know, pressing a key, and that's not much, really. I mean, it's not like you're losing a good amount of time. Thing is, yeah, that's the moment I feel stupid. Because I don't have any more points to invest. And I cannot undo them. Oh, stupid me. See, that's why you should wait sometimes. Don't give all the points, because this is just one rank. And obviously we're not going to make 500 experience before the cutscene, because there's nothing, there's no respawn. Right. I'm not going to start over from last save. I'm going to take this as a lesson. But globally, yeah. I mean, it was just supposed to give us a weapon, I think.
Wait,
so that's not really important.
What the hell?
Your friends seem to relax. They killed everyone. Everyone.
Your calls.
My supervisor's dead.
Anything.
A shipment of grenades. I never thought you'd actually need those grenades.
Hand over those
They're
grenades.
yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Yeah, right. You're lying, but I cannot do that, so let's investigate quickly
Tell me about the
so
They
that
must have
if
been
we can
inside that
earn
mothership.
How come you're
a
the
bit of experience.
You hadn't
Remember, we play on Insanity, so
Is there any
Hard to believe that
anything
was
we
a week.
can
And
have any more EXP is going to be definitely useful. Okay, a couple geth have spawned, and the problem is they're right here, and you don't have a right head advantage. So you can use a grenade if you want, but you have to know how to shoot grenades. Basically, don't do it like me. Seriously, that's a 2021 game, and there's bugs. Why am I not surprised? This section can be a bit hard on Insanity difficulty. I mean, in the OG, I don't know in this version of the game. And also, it's supposed to be a forced tutorial for you to use throw against Juggernaut coming over here. No, the Destroyer, sorry. Oh, they switch places, why? Anyway. But it's not asking you to do now, curiously, because really you had to in the original version. Basically the Geth had a immunity until you used throw for some reason. That was a very contrived tutorial, I agree, but yeah, that was it. And yes, this section could be difficult because you have to run forward. The Geth are not coming at you. Well, squad mates are not really responsive in terms of power, I think. It used to be better in the OG. And also the fact that you still cannot frame their power is ridiculous. I mean, you should be able to. That was the #1 thing I was looking for, instead of, you know, slowing down time. So see, I'm being cornered, throw, and goodbye. I mean, he died, really. And this is the only game where you can be liberal on Medigel. In Mass Effect 3 it's preferable to not use Medigel at all, because if you have a full stock of Medigel in Mass Effect 3 you will earn experience whenever there's Medigel to loot. So if you use Medigel you won't get any XP, and Insanity difficulty in Mass Effect 3 is kind of difficult as well, so yeah, you want XP. So you're not using Medigel, but in Mass Effect 1 you can do that, and in Mass Effect 2 you earn money if you do that, if you don't use Medigel at all.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Well, it looks perfectly normal, doesn't it? Again, on Insanity difficulty this mission can be a bit difficult, so I really suggest that you save before that. The only thing that is really difficult is that it is timed, as you can tell, 5 minutes. You have the objective markers as in the original version, but the fact is that the Geth keeps coming at you, so yeah, this is just for the telegraphy, you have to wait a bit.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
You can tell that, you know, they wanted some multiplayer in this game. That's the kind of objective you get in multiplayer. But anyway, that's not important. Let's move forwards and keep an eye on the Geth. Because if you get cornered, you're just as good as dead. Perfect. So there are troopers, and I think there is one either destroyer or juggernaut, which means heavy geth, you know, to make it simple. Heavy geth. See how useful throw is? Well, it says jammed, which means that there's a heavy geth somewhere, heavy unit. So what we're gonna do, remember we had some not there sort equipment. Oh, that's the loot. Okay, good. Shield battery. That's good actually. That's more shield. So Kaden is definitely going to need that because it's the more flimsy, the flimsiest, to say the least. Sorry. What was the saying already? I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. That's using the combat sensor. See? Now we can see where they are. Oh yeah, the shock trooper, that's the name I was longing for. Looking for, what did I say? Longing for. Anyway. Powers are not really responsive. That's probably the number one thing I would blame on the remaster. I expected that to be fixed. It takes so long for the powers to activate. I'm not talking about the cooldown. I'm really talking about the fact that you press the key and there's you know, a small amount of time before you can actually use the thing. Sorry, how to focus. I've got 3 minutes left and one objective, and it's over here, as you can tell. But this passage is difficult, and yes, there is loot over there. But we're not interested in the loot as of now. It's a bit too soon. But, oh come on, it was right in front of me. Okay, that should be okay. Perfect. As you can tell, it's run out of the map, so we can move forward and finish the mission. You can use the squire maze as bait if you really can't handle the geth. And let me just enjoy the fact that there's still enemies on the field, so that I can run a bit quicker and see if I didn't miss any loot, which I probably did. I can't remember. No, I don't think I did. I don't think there's anything to loot in this area, except the crates we saw a moment ago, and yeah, 2 other crates, but that's a bit later. We have to get to the beacon first. Yeah, I was right. Nothing around here, so let's move forward. Great. Perfect. Okay, edge is shit. I can remember that. It's literally shit, really. Hurricane, we already have one. And the medium armor, perhaps Ashley can put that. Oh yeah, and we have armor plating as well, which is good. Armor plating, this is damage protection. As you can tell, she can wear the heavy armor, but she loses some points in tech and biotic protection. It's not like that really matters at this point. I mean, really at this point, because enemies don't use biotics or tech powers. But there are some husks coming soon, and they might count as tech powers when they meta you. I haven't been looking into that. See? Husks. Over there. Let's break their shields. That's the blue bar. Shields down. Perfect. Another one is coming from here. Be careful because, as I told you earlier, they're really dangerous. I'm not making that up. And also stay in this area for the Geth because you have a right hand advantage. The cover system has been reworked actually. It's still auto cover, but I don't know. Shooting can be tricky sometimes on cover. It wasn't like that before. Anyway, so yeah, loot. And because of this stupid let me see, gameplay. Yeah, legendary modes on level scaling. I'm not earning that many levels, which normally I should. In the OG, I should be like level 4 or level 5 perhaps. That's a weapon upgrade, which is good because this is heatsink. This is especially good for shotguns and more especially sniper rifles, and a high caliber barrel, which is like they're working together. Let me show you why. Heatsink is heat absorption, and this is more damage, but you lose rate of fire and you lose heat absorption. That's why it's good to have both on a sniper, you know, because the rate of fire on a sniper is not that important, given that it's the highest DPS you can deal. Anyway, sorry. Sometimes I get in a trance like this. I just keep talking all the time. Anyway, that's Insanity, guys. So yeah, you have to strategize a bit. It's not like you can improvise. And this is how I think this game should be played. Insanity difficulty is really cool. Anyway, so let's just see if that's a better shotgun. Is not using shotgun, so we don't really care. And I'm going to upgrade this. This is the same mark, but you see, this is 1 and this is 2. Hurricane is supposed to be an SMG, sorry, a submachine gun. But in this game, curiously, this is a shotgun. Let's save. There's an easy description here, locker, that we want to take. Remember, we want to take as much loot as we can. Oh, radioactive rounds, this is crap, really, this is crap. And we already have a combat sensor, so Omnigel, see, already, let me see. Yeah, right, around 90 units of Omnigel, which is really good. And there's a storage locker right here as well that I almost forgot. But yeah, there's loot in this area compared to the previous area. Okay, Edge, told you, shit. Banshee, told you, shit. A good way to remember is Banshee, Banshit, you know. Reaper, I can't tell, actually, I can't tell. Reaper, so let me see. Well, she has the number 1 now, so that's perfect. Let's Omnigel this, and we're finished with the first mission. Now we have cutscenes, and then I take a little break, guys. Let's meet Space Jesus. Now you will understand in a moment why I call Shepard the Space Jesus of video games.
Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
And there's a problem with the audio files of Ashley. This is not the first time that she was interrupted for some reason. So congratulations, BioWare, you managed to put out a game that was released 15 years ago and you didn't fix the bugs and now there are new bugs. Perfect. That means that's perfect for your company, for the image that you project. That's just great. Good. And I bet the remaster was done by people who didn't even work on the original Mass Effect trilogy, which is astounding. I just spent 60 euros on this.
It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Basically, so far, the legendary edition has amounted to basically you have a launcher with the 3 games in it, and yeah, well, you have the DLCs and stuff, which is kind of, you know, helping out because some DLCs used to be quite expensive, I must say, and they were not included in the trilogy, in the trilogy edition.
Doctor Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Yeah, she is.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push
Yeah,
it.
you were careless.
Don't be so hard.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had
I'm
to
actually
carry you
going
back
to
here.
romance Gaiden.
I don't suppose it.
Just saying.
Physically, I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
I saw.
Oh, that's something I wanted to test. In the original game, you couldn't romance Gaiden if you were a male Shepard. And just for the sake of it, I wanted to try with the remaster. Did they change this?
Oh.
Wait a sec.
Captain Anderson. Well, all the reading.
Glad to hear it.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Just need to take a call, so a quick break. Sorry, I'm back. Just got a call.
Intel
Anyway.
dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake. I don't want her on my ship. This is not your ship yet. Don't spoil the audience. And I feel bad about Jenkins. Yeah, well,
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
that's supposed to be
You did a good job, Shepard.
a Paragon option, but
You said you
anyway.
needed to see me.
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
So to hell with them, I'm just moving forward a bit. I hate humans.
But you were there just before that beacon set.
I'm not sure
A vision.
I saw
how
some.
We need
death.
to report this to
Forget it.
He has the secrets from the beacon.
I'll find
It's
some.
Not
that easy.
if I can help it, and
We
they
should
can
be getting
help
close.
us.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into
Sorry,
battle.
just moving quickly because this is mainly story focused. It's not like we're learning anything, and we have a few EXP now, thanks to the Codex, and we're back on the Normandy, which means that we have a few things to explore actually, and we are going to do just that. We can talk to
Commander, I'm glad to
Caden,
see
and we're
you're
going to
okay.
talk to a lot of
Things are pretty
people.
rough down there.
Yeah, you never get
Again,
used to
the
seeing
idea
it,
is
so
still the same.
doesn't seem
We are
right.
playing on Insanity difficulty, which means
Dead
that
Marines,
any
dead
kind of
colonists, and in the
EXP
end, we still
is
didn't get that big.
is like very useful. So if you can talk to characters
There's nothing we
and
can say.
unlock any codex entry,
It's been a hell of a
that
shakedown,
will
Chris.
reward you with
First mission
the
ends with one
with
spent.
experience.
The Citadel
So you want to
Council's
do
not
it.
gonna be happy about that.
Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming.
And also I want to romance Kaidan.
5 by 5, ma'am.
So yeah.
Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Just secure your mouth. That's a very polite way of saying go to hell. I didn't earn any XP in this case.
Yes,
Shaq was...
Commander? Is there something you need?
Yeah.
How did you end
she
up
will.
serving on?
Definitely. I know she will. Any regrets? Okay, investigate Captain
The crew knows he's seen
Anderson and Kaidan.
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record.
We might learn a
Over
few
dozen
things about
special
him.
commendation. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
What does that have to
Well,
do?
most biotics now use the L3.
What kind of
severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical.
How well?
Just
tends to keep to himself,
testing
though.
something.
Maybe because of the
okay.
headache. Goodbye, Commander.
Perfect. And as you can tell, EXP, well, XP, because we learned a few things about Kaidan and especially the implants. Before we talk to Ashley, there's Anderson that I want to talk to.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
But he has nothing to tell us, so go to hell. And let's chat with Ashley.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Why are you on the Normandy?
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have
You have a
figured
problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best
That's
way
my
to stop that is to
prerogative.
show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I should go.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Understood, ma'am.
Okay, so Ashley and Kaidan reward you both with Renegade or Paragon points. Again, that's something you want to keep doing as much as you can, because that will be useful later. And I'm still level 2. That's incredible. This system is really weird. Okay, I know that's supposed to be squishing stats and stuff, EXP and stuff, but I didn't expect that to be so slow, which will make things even harder on Insanity difficulty. I must hate my life, I don't know, but I'm going to do that. Just look around, because I'm sure that there's already things that we can... No, there's nothing. That's weird. There, maybe when the ship will be ours, there will be codex entries that you can unlock by just visiting the ship. But for now, the only thing you can do is talk to Ashley, Shakwas, and Kaidan, of course. And only Shakwas can give you EXP if you peruse all the dialogue options. Here you have Shepherd's Locker, which you want to do just for the loot. So sometimes you have to come back there and just have a look at what you looted, what you want to keep or not. Thing is, you cannot compare with the inventory of your characters, except if you go downstairs, so we'll see about that later. It's not like we're gonna need any Omni gels soon, so... Or maybe we can go down, I don't know. Let's see, we're not a Spectre yet, so I guess that the shop is not going to be open. But at least I can show you about the gear and stuff, because we'll be heading over there quite often. And depending on if you want to take all the achievements, knowing that they changed a bit for this version of the game, you wanna take the same squad mates all the time. Focus on the same ones, so you can just you know, let go of others. I mean, you don't have to care about all 6 of them, you know. If you want to focus on only 3, that's good. and that's what I'm gonna do anyway. So yeah, the assault rifle is kind of useful. Yeah, well, I'm not using the assault rifle for Caden. It's not the weapon is the most proficient with. And the Alliance Requisition Officer won't sell anything
Commander.
interesting
Looking for some extra supplies?
What have you got?
Well,
until you
as
are a
long as
Spectre, so
Hell, the
that's why you want to
licenses
keep your
alone have set
money.
me back more than I'd like.
You can investigate for the licenses
Many of the best licenses
and
there are too many for me to
a
keep
couple
track
other
of.
things,
But each license will
new items.
and check back often. I need to move items quickly.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So heavy armor. Well, I cannot buy anything obviously, as like I have 1,430 credits. But the Medigel upgrade is not that expensive, so you want to buy that now, right? And same for this one, okay? The grenades upgrade, so that you can carry one more. And if you have enough money, which you will probably not, you can buy a new pistol if you're playing Sentinel like me, or an armor. Both are interesting, but yeah. Anyway, let's buy what I told you to buy, the upgrades. They automatically apply to your stock, so you can carry one extra Medigel and one extra grenade, which is useful. See, this is what I was talking about. If you examine, come on. Shepherds. Right, this was okay. If I'm not examining the right thing, well, sometimes you have those prompts when wandering around the ship or in some areas. You can investigate things, you know, and if you do, you earn EXP, which again, on Insanity is something you want to do. So let's speak to Engineer Adams, but no, we cannot talk to him right now. Right. But you still cannot move in the elevator. They didn't change that. That used to be the case, but I mean that was 2007. Now it's 2021. It's the future, BioWare. And except nostalgia, you're not making anything. Oh yeah, there's a couple things we have to examine over there. Like the FTL comlink, faster than light. See? Codex. And we're slowly building up to level 3. Really slowly. But I mean, if we didn't do this, that would go even slower. So that's where you want to do it. I mean, I know this is like collectible side quests and stuff, but doing that really makes the difference on how the difficult is. I keep saying that, but that's like essential. And things also to examine over here. Normally. But no. And talking to Joker
Good timing,
will
Commander. I was just about to bring us into
trigger the
Citadel.
next part of
See that
the
taxpayer
story.
money at work.
Let's go to the Citadel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Well, that broke immersion. Why is it lagging?
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it.
They were not happy about it. What kind of accent is this? I really wonder what kind of nationality Odina is supposed to be.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure...
Right. And yeah, so the meeting he was alluding to a few seconds ago is the next big step in this game, but there's many things that we can do, even right now in this office. This is the first time in the Citadel, and what we're gonna do is save first, a quick save. Actually, we can make a real save, because I do that anytime I enter a new area. That's just for me, don't bother. Just for me, anyway. And let's begin manual overrides in order to access a new quest. Okay, a quest that we will not be able to fulfill until some time, but at least that's how side quests works, you see. Missions are like main story quest, and assignments are things that you can do, choose to do or not. This one, unusual readings, investigate system, go to the higher system in the Argos Row cluster. Argos Row is a name that doesn't sound good, from what I can tell. I haven't played this game in like 2 or 3 years, so I can't really remember exactly what the mission is about. But yeah, Argos Row, when I see this name, yeah, something is wrong. We'll see, I will see. But we got a new assignment, which is a good thing. And now we can explore a bit before I take a break. Especially in this room, you've got a lot of points to make in terms of codex, and we might even get to level 3 in a moment. Let me see how much experience we needed. Okay, 25, 24.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
The Voluses seem bigger, and they seem smaller and different. Anyway, you want to start, if I remember correctly, you want to finish with Din Kolak. Let's start with
Hello
Jaltin.
there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right
You seem distressed. Is there something I
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault.
Who's this Asari consort?
I cannot speak more about this.
Where can I find this Asari?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to
Oh, they animated it.
Good day.
Funny. Well, they changed the model. The texture is actually completely different. Okay, I'm gonna save now, make a quick break, and I catch you guys in a moment. Like 30 minutes, 1 hour top. But I'll be streaming all the night, so anyway. See you soon. Okay, let's go back. So still insanity difficulty, and I was explaining that any means that you have in order to earn experience is actually really useful. So for example, investigating on stuff is the best way to earn a few EXP. And we'll be taking a few side quests also. Oh shit, I went too fast. Perfect, you see? 12 experience points. And it's like... sorry. So actually, I'm really close to level 100. To... not level 1000, sorry. To next level, level 3.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
As a reminder also, I'm playing with the legendary scaling, which means that instead of going up to level 60, I'll be going up to level 30. This is the best... No, not the best. This is the big change they made in this game as far as leveling is concerned.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow.
I'd like to know more about the
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Actually, I would like to.
See, learning about the history and culture of alien races will reward you with experience. So this is definitely something you want to do.
Dismissive.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
You seem to have a bit of a...
You... Detail.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just hurrying a bit because this is not the main story. So, as you can tell, I'm now level 3. See? This is why it's really useful to do that kind of thing. No Paragon point. Okay, and also, remember we have one assignment, and the mission exposed Siren. But before we take the mission, let's take a few other quests first. Because quests, they give you experience, and remember what I said, we want experience. Experience in this game equals survivability, especially given that every single upgrade is worth 1 point.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador.
So
you know
basically,
yes,
anytime you can
if you have
earn
more
experience to it.
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria.
You seem to be
The embassies are the hub.
I should be going
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
See, again.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your
Avina also, I
Greetings
think.
and welcome to the Presidium. My name
I
is...
don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time.
So are you a
I am
person?
a fully I may also be contacted through any of the
Give me the tour.
You are on the far end of this level. You can see the
Okay, this is mostly for
If you
new
wish to learn
players,
more,
so I'll
Executor
be rushing through these.
The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity.
How come the vote?
In recognition of their work,
Why were people...
the Council gave a great deal of thought to this.
Do you agree
I
with
am
this?
not programmed to make that kind of qualified. In recognition...
Why weren't they made a...
It would be...
That's pretty
I
damn
apologize if my personality has offended
Okay,
you.
Spectres,
In this role, they are granted extra territory.
Citadel,
Since
and
then,
that
the three council
it's almost good.
I am not programmed
Goodbye.
to...
Move off.
Goodbye,
And
thank
again,
you for
experience
using Avina.
points.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Just by chatting.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Diplomatic Archive, that will give you experience.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh, that's where I come from. Oh, Pagan, I forgot about you. Another mission is right here. Well, it's not a mission. It's more of an assignment. See? So, remember, save, decrypt, and move on. Oh yeah, this mission is a bit difficult, a bit spicy on insanity difficulty. Strange transmission. And let's talk to Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here.
Have we met
Who are
before?
you?
No, but I know you well enough. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Negative.
No. If the Council wants to make humanity...
The count.
I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we more like the underhanded side? Especially when it's slipped up. We do our best. Is that the kind of person this galaxy? Maybe. But I've never had to... Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time...
Tell me about your
Sorry,
investigation.
Commander. I don't make a habit.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Again, experience. And yeah, incidentally, we also filming a codex. It's the key is O on PC. So yeah, basically anytime you have a new entry, you earn a few XP. That's why it's relevant. I mean, Mass Effect games are not meant to be rushed. I know that in Mass Effect 3, a few people were like, oh, you have to play multiplayer because otherwise you cannot have full galactic readiness.
Your arrival has
Otherwise you have to take all the side quests and stuff. But that's part of an RPG, you know. I think. No, I might be wrong, but anyway.
Most of the... She's a very powerful woman, but also... So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Well, we didn't learn anything new.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I could shoot you right here, right now. Oh, did they? That's interesting. Something tell me you will be important later.
Don't believe
Oh,
the rumors.
a long cutscene as well.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I could do?
Relax,
for...
Private.
Right, sorry. What can
You never went to see her.
No.
Can you at least tell me?
Sure.
Thanks, kid.
I will. Have fun, that is.
But no experience here. Well, at least we can admire the design of the Citadel. Really gorgeous. We'll be back later for these guys. And these diplomats. This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around. Yeah, right. Make the Citadel human again. So yeah, okay. The Presidium is this place is basically the Presidium. And you have fast travel over here. Thing is, in order to use the fast travel, you have to get to the locations first, except for the Citadel Tower. And this is where we should be heading. Because obviously, I mean, we can, you know, just go around and stuff, but let's just move on with the story very quickly. And then we'll take the side quests. Also, let's meet Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall
the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I don't think they will.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Well, we could. I mean, it's not like we really care. And we have a few missions also to take. And by mission, again, I mean assignment. Don't think there's any loot around here. as far as I can tell, and as far as I can remember. Oh, this is a quest chain. So let's start. And also, yeah, before we start this quest, let's start. Oh, he's not there yet. He'll be there after that. Sorry, sometimes I go too fast. Right. There isn't much you can do until you went to the console. I think that if I try to speak to Koukou, it will not be available to chat.
Commander.
Commander. Commander. Commander. Commander. Commander. Commander. Sorry.
Cherry trees?
I'm losing it. See? So just move forward. And even if you ignore Anderson,
The hearing's already started. Come
the
on.
cutscene will trigger. So let's do it. And I'll be quiet for a few
The
moments.
Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I mean, the guy looks perfectly normal. The one is asking questions, of course. That would be too
It
inconvenient.
was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Okay, let's investigate further.
Our ambassador doesn't
But
seem to...
He's just... Everyone knows it's only a matter of... But I saw how he operates. No conscience.
Sorry.
No hesitation.
Spectre?
It's not easy.
What's their command?
They tend to operate outside the law.
How do they...
They see something...
Is this legal?
They sound like
But the entire galaxy respects and...
What happens...
But when something does go wrong, there's usually... roughing up suspects in custody.
I thought this...
If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired. But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec...
Tell me about
He's got an impressive client list.
You and
I saw how he operates.
I made the mistake again. And Shadow Broker.
He's not a threat to anyone, not directly.
Bravo.
He's got an impressive client list.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
I should go, yeah, right. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. Next step is a new assignment. Torben is right here. Hello, my fellow. I'm just going to save.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
We're
just talking.
No, I'm used... So far I've had mixed results.
Okay, so this is an interesting assignment because that will
but it's not really
give you experience.
I can help you out.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
You'll need act. I'll even send a few credits your way for each.
What are you doing?
Which I'm a scientist. I want. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But as you can tell, it gives you experience.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay, still not available. I was certain you could start this quest chain very quickly, but I think you have to become a Spectre first.
Yes, I'm still waiting.
And you will be waiting for a long time. Until you die. So now the goal is to find all the keepers. And G. This is annoying.
This is it.
Really, this is probably the most annoying part of all the side quests. And I used to know exactly where they were, how many there were in each section of the Citadel. But that was relevant only because back in the day, elevators were really long. And now we all know that they changed that. Also, the number of keepers appear. Normally, 3 out of 20. Right. I think there are 4 in this section of the Citadel. The other one is somewhere in the corridors, I think. Or, no, I remember. They're over here.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet them
Right.
will be right on their...
See? Experience. And the more you find, the more EXP you will have. Okay, we can move on. The Presidium. Let's see what they did with the elevators.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Yeah, let's skip that. Okay. Well, it's a bit short, but it's...
Look at that.
Okay, let's keep doing the same stuff as usual. Chat to people. Chat with people, I mean. Learn more about the universe, culture and stuff. Relay monuments.
No one can say for sure. Access to these areas is restricted. Typically, only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are... Even then, few are given access. Keepers can be seen in all The Keepers also make frequent... Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Yeah, that's what you can... this one you cannot scan. At least I think.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Okay, understood.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right.
I don't know if I can access the wards. Normally yes, because we're supposed to go there for the main story quest. But there is one area in the Citadel where there is no fast travel thing. Sorry, just skipping that. Sometimes you have also assignments in elevators. Remember that. Elevators can give you assignments. And is this the part of the Citadel where there is no fast travel?
You think we'll find him down here?
I think it might be.
A few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be...
You think it's expensive to live here?
I think it is, yeah. There's a keeper here. Yeah, and I think that's the place. There should be no fast travel.
So
And let's go to the worlds.
You signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well,
that's much faster now. Be careful where you go, because that may trigger the next part of the game, and you don't want that to happen so soon. Yeah, so far so good. There's a keeper over there. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, we can earn experience here. I mean, not here especially, but not far. Big place, yeah. Okay.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Oh yeah, that's really
How can they
professional.
keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, so not far from here, you can earn a few EXP by just watching, literally, and it's right here, view of the nebula. See, EXP, and there's a keeper as well. So, see, we're moving ever so slightly towards level 4. This legendary system of leveling is kind of weird, I must say. I'm not sure it's adapted to Insanity difficulty, I'll tell you, because the game is going to get really difficult after we leave the Citadel.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something
Let me take a look at what you
Oh.
have to say.
Of course, she's French. Okay, first aid interface. That can be interesting, you're not forced to buy it, but if you want to do it, do it. Health regeneration, I don't really need it though. And I think you could in the past just refurbish all your, not refurbish, but you know, fill your stock of Medigel right here. Obviously you can't, so maybe they removed that, I don't know. I should check. Okay, welcome to the wards. So, yeah, let's go briefly to the CSEC Academy. As long as you don't move on with the story, it's okay. Just scan the keepers, try to earn as much XP as you can.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my
No,
training.
I'm Jesus.
It's like you have. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
So
What are you
again,
doing down there?
investigate.
It's kind of what CSEC is. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens.
How do you like work?
But I like that new club they just opened a few months ago.
What do you know about it?
Some of
I think we
they
should
were
have
so
all the
bad.
entries by now.
Do you know a C?
I mean the
Working on
entries
the
that
job, taking a
are
bribe.
available in
Right.
this dialogue, so you see we don't earn any experience. Well, that's a good sign. And that's CSEC Academy. No, I'm not going there. Oh, am I? Okay, I'm going there. Why not? I mean, I'm born to go
Those
there.
Asari commandos
I have
are
to find all the
impressive.
keepers.
Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay, I didn't skip that because sometimes elevators give you missions, assignments rather, side missions. So sometimes if you can not skip them, it can be a good thing. EXP, EXP. Did I? Something's wrong. Anyway, that doesn't matter. We'll see later. Let's visit the nightclub. No, this is not the nightclub. It's actually farther away.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Alright.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What happens if you say no?
I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information. I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources.
I'm using every source I can find. I read about the siege of Torfin. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done.
How do you know I'm investigating?
I'm a good journalist, Commander.
Okay, I'm forced to say consider it down.
Like a good call.
Thank you, Commander.
I mean, not that I'm forced, but... And yeah, basically this is an assignment, and you have to put bugs. No, not yet. Have you investigated Citadel? Be on the lookout for information that may help. Okay, I think that will progress further in a moment. Fast travel, perfect. But we're not fast traveling yet. There's a few keepers I'd like to see. And so many people to talk to.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing?
Sorry, I don't want to bore you with my...
Get to the point.
Just tell me.
The problem is, if they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her.
I don't know. No. Last time I asked an officer, would you? Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Right.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
Oh yeah, this is suspicious gambling machine. We should scan it.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
Did you?
Too many lights, too much noise.
Yeah, the walls. And we'll be going there in a moment. So that can wait. And I think there might be a quest somewhere, because I remember playing the game. The high stake quarter. Though I don't remember how to play it. But no, that doesn't seem to be any quest. that's where we were. I could have optimized my playthrough. But that's not the guide, obviously.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from
What colonies are you talking about?
But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
Show me what you've got.
Unfortunately, the that's useful. Buy it. Licenses. I forgot about them. You really want to buy them. And for the Omni tool and stuff, because I'm playing Sentinel, I've been needing these. But I tell you what to do. Because you don't really have to buy them, actually. You just have to take the right quests
You're Commander
at the right
Shepard,
moment.
the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Well, that was quick. I just don't go there, because that will be the next mission.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You
Well,
will
they
see.
didn't change that. They could have. Okay, no license.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous...
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Grenades and no. License. We got the license. Good. Let's get back. Also, Conrad should appear. Because here is an assignment. And depending on your actions in the first Mass Effect, that might have an impact on how Conrad will react in Mass Effect 3.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Bastard. Depending on the choice you make, that will cancel the quest, which you don't want.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Hello. Nice to see so many humans working for C-Sec.
See, that makes a lot of EXP in this room alone. 72 points of experience. But, you know, with the legendary thingy, it's taking forever to level up. I'm not sure I like the system, but I guess time will tell, depending on how difficult combat will get. Perhaps it will be way too difficult, but so far, not really. And now you can individually control each squad mate, which you could in 2 and 3, but not in the first one, for some reason. I'm going to change a few things. For rally, depending on the melee key, The key that I wanted is not available. So H. And the reason why I'm here is that I wanted to change something. Just let me find it. Yeah, next and last weapon. Not that useful anyway. Okay, that should do. Okay, so that part of C-Sec is done, but we got other parts to visit. Come on. Collision in this game.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard here with the Alliance.
Who wants it?
So, will you be purchasing anything?
Show me what you got.
Okay. License. Buy it. It's not that much. So for the moment it's not really important to have all the licenses, but you want to do it as soon as possible so that you don't have to do that later, which can be a bit boring, I must say. That's elevators, and that's going to the wards, so don't, because that's where I come from. This is where the Normandy is, yeah. We'll go there later. And this is going to the Presidium. Okay, perfectly logic. So yeah, I've been everywhere already. Okay, I think we have no choice but get back to the Presidium to find all the other
Not too bad. No headaches worth
keepers.
mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their...
Faster elevators. Perfect. I really like it.
Welcome to... On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the...
Well, I don't think that there's anything left to discover in terms of codex. Yeah, this is the same thing.
And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy
Oh
your
yeah,
visit
because
to
this
the
is the same
Citadel.
place. How my stupid I was. I forgot. Yeah, the layout in this area can be a bit confusing. But remember, the goal is to make it EXP as quickly as possible before moving on with the story. Well, at least in the OG, that's what I recommend. But in this version of the game so far, it's okay. Another mission.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the
The C-Sec officer requests that this one...
That's all.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the... This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so. This one humbly submits that it is not... This one humbly submits that it... The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from...
This is the Presidium.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed.
See?
If
EXP
others
just by
wish to
investigating.
try, they are welcome.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner? Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
The jellies.
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
I can't tell the aliens from the...
Oh. Gosh. Did she just say what I think she said? I mean, out of context. Jesus. Okay, that quest we cannot finish right now unless you are in New Game Plus.
Welcome to For your convenience. Thank you for using... Please do not disturb the keepers.
Huh.
Okay, unlike what you've been told, I don't recommend you to speak to Balavan right now. Not that it really matters on the big scale of things, you know, but I'll tell you why.
Ah, human. This one... Please take time to examine the fine...
Why do you...
And we rarely do so with other species.
What?
This one is able to procure almost... Please take time to examine... Oh, this one is...
Upgrades. Phasing rounds, we could buy those, but this is the same problem as before. Meaning that 30% less damage, it's not worth it.
Commander,
despite the
it is good to
increased
see you
degree.
again. Would you care to
Show me your items.
Despite the increased
Oh, this
damage
one is
on
pleased to do
shields.
so, human. You will not be
Sirta, right. Oh, there's an Omni tool.
Commander.
Let me look at it.
Show me your items.
Let me look at this. That's not interesting, I suppose. Not really. Biotic and tech resistance is good. On difficulty. On insanity. I don't have any tool. I do. So wait. Forget about it. Keeper. Well, I think they changed that as well. As I was saying earlier, the further you moved in the quest, the closer you get to 20, the experience you earn is supposed to increase accordingly. But in this version, or perhaps it's the legendary scaling thing, but obviously experience does not increase at all, curiously. But only 5 keepers left, which is a good thing. Definitely a good thing. Did I scan it? No, I didn't. So only 4 left. One is near the Normandy. I think there's 2 where we came from when we first arrived on the Citadel. Oh, they want me to take the fast travel to get to Korra's lair. Thing is, in Korra's lair, there's a hard fight, a very hard fight coming in. In the OG it was really hard, so perhaps with the scaling stuff, it will be different. Keeper, only 3 left. The hardest one is the last one, when you don't know where it is. No keeper in this area. No keeper. And Anderson has nothing new to say. But I think there might be a keeper right here. No, that's where we came from, so that's not the right area. It's over there. I thought it used to be automatic, but it's not. Another keeper. This is where we came from. No keepers, and the next keeper is over there. Which, if I'm not mistaken, makes 19 keepers. That's right. Or there were more keepers and they reduced the number of keepers you have to scan, because that looks really easy compared to what I remember. I know exactly where the last one is, so it means that we're ready to move on. Well, we could go to the wards to do the assignments, signal tracking. So it's we have to go there on foot. That's the area where you have to take the elevator because there is no fast travel to get there. I just can't recall where to go. Let me look at the map. Oh yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Earlier I wanted to change that. Map, where is you? There you are. No. This one. Perfect. Exactly what I want. And now I can access the map pretty easily. See? Okay. So. Right. The corridor is... Oh, I haven't been there to the console chambers. I should do that. And I will right now. Let me put a marker. It's not far, but you know. could I miss it? Sometimes I don't understand. Yeah, they definitely reduce the number of keepers. You have to scan. They made it easier. Because I think they're supposed to be 25. In the original version, I mean. Oh, and we can learn a few things about the Krogan rebellions. Right.
You needed the Krogan.
I am sorry.
So we can earn a few more EXP, you know, right?
Unfortunately, the Krogan I am sorry, but
Yeah.
The Krogan then pursued their
Was it really necessary?
I am sorry. Thank you for using
We
Avina.
get the
Have a
point.
pleasant day.
See? 2 new entries. 12 EXP. And yeah, they definitely reduce the number of keepers. That's for sure, because basically we finished the quest. And I think that's probably... They knew that this quest was really useful to get EXP early in the game, so maybe they change it. Because there's supposed to be like 25 of those, maybe 28. And it was a bit more difficult to find them all. But with the remaster thing, it was nerfed. Well, why not?
Welcome. Would you like me to... But if you wish to leave your name... Excellent. You should hear something in... It's our job to ensure... My special... Excellent. I'll add you to our... Most of the time, our... I suggest you make an appointment.
I think I'm...
Oh, well, I hope you'll...
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course.
So be it.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Let's go.
The consort still awaits your visit.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
No, we just need to do a mission.
This is my first time.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival
You
here.
wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Why should I bother to help your friend?
Could it be I was wrong about you, Commander? Are you certain you will not aid me in this?
Goodbye, Shaira.
Interesting. Take care then, Commander. I doubt we shall meet again.
Okay, so Presidium Prophet, okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Not sure I did the right thing.
Goodbye, Commander.
We should have a new quest available.
Goodbye, Commander.
seat if you like. It may be a...
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to...
That's why you want a quick save as often as possible. But yeah. You can't be perfect. But normally, yeah, you want to talk to her before you go to Chorus Den. And you want to finish as many quests as possible, if you can. And we still have to go to the ward access. Except I don't know where they are. Citadel. Ward access. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and I think there's another quest I forgot to take. Near the human embassy. Yeah, human embassy. No? I thought. We'll see that later. Let's move on. Kaden just spawned.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Ah, that name rings a bell.
Devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Okay, the quest is right here. Signal source.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
And the new signal is... Sorry. Obviously... Right. Obviously in an area where we've been before. Financial district. Right. That's where we were like 2 seconds ago. But that's a lot of backtracking. Obviously, we're lucky to have faster elevators.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to
That's
the
extremely
Elcor with a Hamlet
hilarious.
who uses Elcor body
Like,
language and
I mean,
pheromones.
they have a lot of, you know, gimmicks, recurring jokes involving the L-core. So sometimes they, you know, let you imagine what it would be like if we had, you know, operas with L-cores or L-cores performing Shakespeare for some reason. Extremely funny, I think. But I have a very poor sense of humor. Well, we could fast travel though. Let's fast travel. The Presidium is a little too big. And the signal is right behind Bala
As
Road.
best I can tell, the receiver for the new
But
signal
don't talk
is
to him.
somewhere on the Presidium.
Not now. After Chorus Den. I'm really disappointed for the Isari console thing. See, you decided to help Shira. What a mistake. So now, the last communication relay shows the signal final destination. Oh, already? I should save before that though. It's right over there.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funded.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Who made you?
A would-be unbeknownst.
There's no.
If you attempt to leave or attack me, these new records were flagged, but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. If I would then have made tentative contact. I wished to escape, but if I must die,
I'll bet
you may attempt to disarm. I will.
And it's done. We killed the AI. You see? And we earn a level. Which is exactly what I want. That's why I shouldn't have gone too fast with the consort. Because now I miss a mission, I miss an assignment. So that means less EXP. Let me check the journal. We cannot do anything about it. Richard's sister. It's the same. Oh yeah, we have to go back to Chorben. And there's nothing we can do about it. So just Chorben back to the Citadel tower. Chorben, when are you? Oh yeah. Right, it's next he's next to our next. That's a weird sentence, sorry. He's not far from where we're supposed to go. Flux? The fuck is that? Flux. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Let's go there. Let's go there first. Quick save.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Short.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our...
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, So we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed...
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Well, we're done with the scanning. Okay, the hardest part is coming.
That's her.
So basically, these two enemies can be really boring. At least they were in the original version, because they will rush at you, and he has immunity, which is the white bar you can see. Thing is, I don't have Neuroshock, so first let's destroy the shields, and I should do that as well. Okay. Well, the fight is nearly not as hard.
Those were
it's like,
perimeter secured.
I mean, it's so insignificant now. It used to be so tough, just because he had immunity, and you know, they would try to flank you from over there and over there, and it's not like you had much space, you know, to move. And again, yeah, this is Insanity difficulty. I can't believe it. I mean, the next session is really hard as well, though that's not as hard. Well, it's not yet. I thought she was now, but I went too fast. Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Well, she's right.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can...
She's definitely right.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. Watching. Don't waste your time on me, kid.
Yeah. But I should have. Oh crap. How could I make such a mistake?
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Let's wait.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his
Who's
friends.
Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out
What
for
did that other
personal
girl...
matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
We will. Okay. We have no choice but to go through Chelik, and he tries to stop us.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the... What was that?
I guess we better go find out.
Right. CSEC Academy, right? And also we'll be doing this quest, given that I was stupid enough. Really, this quest is going to hang on my mind like a big failure. Anyway, finishing side quests before we can move on. Well, I can fast travel, and CSEC is in the walls. So where is he? Check. Okay, both of them are here.
Hello again.
I found out...
What about the key?
I'm scanning...
I appreciate...
Perfect. And this used to be a hard mission as well.
Commander, but what the hell were you...
Excuse
you could have blown Jenna...
We were there
I
to
gathered that. This
Always
is
playing
part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
This is actually... I am used to compare the two. Is it better to, you know, max out either your charm or intimidate, or to do the quest normally? And actually the result is that it's better to do the quest normally,
I'll help
simply
you, but
because
I need some details.
you will
Trying to track
earn
down
more
a
experience.
legal arms producer. Meet our man.
Where can I find this?
Good luck, Commander.
But this is not an easy fight. It's kind of hard. Well, it used to be hard. In this version of the game, I don't know. Right. Fast travel. Well, I'm sorry if you heard the dog. Chorus then. Right. Okay, make sure you're safe before, because it might get nasty.
Hold it. That's
I know I'm
close enough,
supposed to
Army.
have more points in Intimidate.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Just kidding. Yeah, why not? Let's try that. I mean, we saved.
Here's your money, Jax.
Really?
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys.
Nobody died.
Yeah, well, I prefer when people die. It makes more experience. But don't do that in real life. This is not how it works. know the fire containment systems. That's part of the strat. So yeah, let's kill those guys.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Yeah.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the
I'll
best.
just take the
hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid Army bitch.
Okay.
Kill her.
Now it's getting difficult. So first thing, we want to throw them away. And also select the correct targets. Come on. Okay, that looks fine. And I'm going to do it for... yeah, this Turian. 1, 2. The most dangerous thing right now is the Krogan, as is usually the case. But oh, this fight is so much easier now. Gosh, it used to be so difficult. Well, Ashes down. And you cannot revive her like Mass Effect 3. Oh, well, this is the toughest part. Oh. They will rush you if you get out of sight, which is a good thing because you wanna have right head advantage. So let them come. Come on. Okay, so before you die, could you do a little thing, something for me, please? I certainly hope it's working. No, it's not. He died before that. Okay, let's get away. Only one target left. But it won't follow me. Okay, I need right advantage. Also, ammo could be useful to change my ammunition. No, and for this one, I'm gonna take, I said, yeah, the high caliber power. And these ammo, well, that's not the best thing, but if I can get a small boost on damage before I die. That was bound to happen. As told you, this is supposed to be a really hard fight, but you get to see why. The only disadvantage with that we have is that we have no right hand advantage. So yeah, this is supposed to be a hard fight, but killing those mercs will reward you with EXP.
Do you have the
Yeah.
Damn straight it is.
I'll just
the
take
hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jack.
Stupid Army bitch.
Okay.
Kill her.
So, Azalia. Well, barrier is certainly an improvement. I mean, who is dying? Okay, come on, guys.
Moving out.
The Krogan is coming, I think. But the other two are still the same guys, and they will stay where they are. This is the hardest part in this game. The AI is kind of broken. So if we could find a way to have a right advantage, that would be good. Okay, he just died. So striker and hammer rounds. Let me see. Let's put the heatsink on the this, and for Kaiden, no improvement. So let's omnigel this, omnigel that, and the rest is okay. Sniper rifle. Yeah, we can omnigel this. Okay, hopefully I won't die again. So let's try to hurry things a bit. Banshee? Well, why not? Ashley could use it. Yeah, well, Banshee is really a bad gun, I told you. It's not Banshee, it's Banshit. Okay, they died. Heavy armor. For Ashley, not yet. Almost done. Oh, wait. Didn't see that. Wow. No, it's not that interesting. I think that's the one she had before. But maybe we can put a few points. I mean, in combat armor. I won't be playing with her that much. It's not that I don't like her, it's just that she doesn't really have any powerful talents on Insanity difficulty. On Insanity difficulty you really want to have abilities to stagger enemies, you know, knock them down, so that they take more time to react. So powers like throw, for Kaiden also you have lift, which I do have as well. But stasis is fine too, except you cannot show the targets when they're on stasis. And medicine, yeah, we want medicine for neuroshock, because neuroshock is the only power that might break immunity. So you want that. And let's stop right here, because we don't need to go any further for anything. So let's get back to CSEC. The guy who gave us the mission will be really angry, because we weren't supposed to kill anyone, but we did, for the sake of EXP.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Shut up.
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
And that's it. Also, we earned a lot of Renegade points, which we would have as well if we had maxed out the Intimidate stat, and instead of taking this mission, you know, bypass it by using Intimidation. But we did not do that because I think it's better to kill things. They give you more EXP, I think. I might be wrong actually. You know, maybe they reworked the thing. Okay, I think now we can move on with the story. So let's talk to Hawken.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin?
The fuck
Have
is
a
that
drink.
look?
We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle, over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance rank.
The captain's a good...
Sure, but if he's so great...
You need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working...
You mean skim a couple of credits off a drug?
You get off.
Every day I plow...
You need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons.
This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
He'll pay for it soon enough.
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
all right.
Good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I got business here, but not with you.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's...
Okay, a TIE fight is coming.
I didn't
At
tell
least in the
anyone,
OG it was
I
a TIE
swear.
fight.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
She's got a French accent.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You can come along, but I'll be watching you.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, I'll be taking a short break. Okay. Let's go back. We got a lot of stuff to do. Okay, sorry, just getting ready. Okay, let's do it. So our next destination is where we were a few moments ago, that is to say, Chorus Den. NG was another hard fight in the original game. So I know I keep saying that it used to be harder. But actually it was, really. I mean, I should play the OG next to that, just after this one, for the sake of comparison. It does not compare at all. Sorry, was drinking a bit.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Right, an advantage. Keep your distance. Snipe if you want. Break shield. Come on, I said break shield. Weird. No, that's a bad idea, Garrus. Garrus.
Now I'm ready. I can't make it.
Yeah, you die. You're dead, Garrus. You were too stupid to die. To live, I mean. Yeah, for the headshots, I think this version is clearly the superior one. Because headshots used to be, well, they didn't really work. Perfect. So obviously combat is a bit easier. You're not forced to stay in cover, like it was the case. I mean, this fight in the original version was really difficult, and I mean low level. Okay, not New Game Plus, and again on Insanity, of course. See the Krogan. Throw it away, and also is using your immunity, which means that if you have Neuroshock, which I do have, well, you wanna use it and see what happens. If I don't die, of course, but that's okay. Immunity went out, so now I can just go away. And the Krogan is dead. This is how you break immunity, guys. The white bar. Oh, there's another bouncer. Never let a Krogan melee you in any of the games we're gonna play. Oh, see, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Because, well, we were doing fine. We were doing really fine. Okay, for Garrus we need to spec a few powers. Normally I would do that as soon as I obtain Garrus, but yeah, damping is kind of useful because damping allows you to deal more tech damage, so you may want to use it. And of course Turian Agent is proficient with snipers and assault rifle, so do it. Sniper rifles, okay. Tactical armor can be useful as well. Shield boost, you know, that's a power you want to have. I mean, we do have barrier, and that in that game, in that version of the game, that's kind of a replacement of shield boost. Plus we have the you know, equipment to help us with the cooldowns, because barrier has an extremely long cooldown. Oh, and I need to set Neuroshock again. Okay, where's the Krogan? See, immunity, Neuroshock, immediately. Don't ask any question. You're not here to ask questions. You're here to kill things. Oh shit, it's charging. That's the worst thing that can happen to you, so throw it away before it kills somebody. If it's not already the case. I don't know. Okay, then seems okay. Throw it away. And it died. And then we obtained a pistol, but it's not going to be useful because we already have a good pistol. Garrus. Your Garrus is using the assault rifle, I think, yeah. Okay, 3 enemies left, including Krogan. Well, this is insanity difficulty, guys. Believe it or not. The sniper rifle is so much more enjoyable to use. And also the weak points, they show more clearly now. There's an indicator for that. That's cool. That's a nice quality of life improvement. Okay, did we know we didn't loot anything? Let's quick save. And
CSEC always turned a blind eye to what went on.
oh yeah, the next mission is a bit, again, difficult in the OG.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
I thought they were supposed to talk to us. Weird. I must have done something wrong. Shotgun, assault, and sniper. Yeah, right. Don't care about this. Assault rifle maybe for Garrus. Oh, that's the Banshee. You remember? Banshee. Banshit. I don't want this. Anyway. Oh, that fight used to be so hard with the turrets. I don't know if they're coming soon. Yeah, right. You have to use sabotage on this. That's why I took Garrus, by the way. And not Ashley. Ammo, oh perfect, armor piercing round, that's really good, and that's good as well. So let's change that mid-fight. First aid interface, no, not for me. I really want the cooldown. Maybe, oh yeah, for Garrus, of course, it doesn't have any. And for the weapons, I'm going to change ammunition, armor piercing round. For the synth, let's put that on a sniper.
Wait!
That's really effective.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
Quarian.
She's not here. I don't know where she
That's
is.
what you call them in English. Okay.
He's lying.
Quarians.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not forced to kill him. You can
There's no
let
time
him
to
go.
waste. Come on.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
We will see you again. That's why I didn't kill you. Okay, so limited time, and there are targets. That's why it's really difficult. Because that's the same kind of targets that we had before. So there might be Krogan. Shield or damage reduction. Well, it doesn't have shield boost, I think. No, it doesn't. So let's take damage resistance. Not like 7% is going to make a great difference, but well, this is the start of the game, so maybe it will. I don't know. Cover can be destroyed, so you don't stay behind that. Well, you can of course, but not too long. And as usual, you wanna incapacitate them
And stay down!
as much as you can. Sorry. Got the hiccups. Well, the fight is way much easier now. Okay, neural shock is okay, well, it's working. Come on. That's the worst cover I could get. Better face. Anyway. So let's try then. You see damping? So there's only one target, but if there were many targets, that would be a useful way to propagate tech powers. Combos did not really exist in this game, so they had to find another way to... I just pointed myself for some reason. The thug is right here. And I still wanna throw. What could I do? Could take a medkit. And he died. Okay. So actually the Quarian is not so far from here. And it's on your way because you cannot go anywhere else. Thing is, you cannot save because oh, you can. Okay, so forget what I said. I thought you couldn't.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I wasn't ready. Okay. Let's try damping. So for instance. That might work. I don't know. Let's try that. And I'll be using sabotage. Well, that didn't do anything. See, they take some time before they can use their powers for some reason. I'll be using my guns to store ammunition, not that I'm going to use them now.
Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Sounds
I
familiar.
feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepherd, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. Let's keep the same team for now. Not that I don't want to play with Tali, but... Alright. Okay. So next step is becoming a Spectre. But now we can move on with the quest. A quest what we took from a journalist. We had to move on with the story a bit for it to unlock.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
What kind of accent is this?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh
Commander
Patil.
Shepard.
Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to
Intrusion. Oh gosh.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
turn. My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212.
Yeah, we
on
heard
Eden
about
Prime.
her.
The 212. Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, the fact that we selected the Renegade option gives the impression that the quest will not appear, but actually it does. It's not like this one, the Asari Consort. Yeah, this one is going to weigh on my mind for at least several decades. Right.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your
And
activities
that's my
made for quite a
favorite
briefing
shop
the
in the
diplomatic
Citadel.
corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a
Stop
grieving
steam
husband.
corpses.
I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
See, easy as pie. Just have to invest a few points. Only 1 point in Intimidate.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Anyway, so I said that there was another quest that we could... no, there's none. Report as... oh yeah, right. We got to go back to Coruscant. And we just ought to get back to Fist office. There's something we want to pick up. And that I could have picked up earlier.
Go away. Let me drink your piece.
The optical storage guest. Exactly what we want, and there's a whole safe that we're going to decipher, decrypt. Kind of. I don't like radioactive rounds. They're overrated. People tend to say, "Oh, this is so great and stuff," and no, it's not. It's absolutely not. Max accuracy is not really useful, not anymore. It used to be useful when you didn't have, you know, the weapon limitation. When you had, weapon limitation. This was really useful, especially if you didn't play soldier or infiltrator, because basically on Insanity it's really good to have a sniper rifle. And using a barrel like this to increase your accuracy was a necessity in the original game, because the sniper would keep, you know, moving, even if you were trying to stay stable, which was kind of well, really annoying. So the fact that now we can just, you know, keep the sniper rifle perfectly stable, well, that's beyond me, but I mean, they completely changed that. That's something that has been completely overhauled. Oh yeah, and we have to get back to the journalist. And she's near sorry, infirmary. Med clinic, right. Well, she's not near it, but she's not far.
Don't kid yourself.
See, she's over there.
How would you know? I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wall.
Word on the street, is that you? I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I found
These
some
OSDs
discs.
might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
So far, as far as Renegade and Paragon are concerned, the only moment where we needed to have 3 points in Intimidate was at some point on Eden Prime. But the rest, as you can tell, 2 points is way, well, it's enough, I mean. And I think we have another... No, we don't have any other assignments. So, oh yeah, we have to find Rex and expose Saren. You should be there when the ambassador presents the quarantine evidence. Yeah, but let's recruit Rex before he's in CSEC. So, let's head to CSEC. But we're almost done with the Citadel. We did as much as we could. And we are level 5, I guess, yeah. Almost level 6. Out of 30. And Rex is right here.
You, human. You the one they call Shepherd?
Maybe, yeah, right.
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species.
It's kind of funny that it says that.
Still remember that.
If you know the story and how you will have to convince him in the future.
More trouble than I need.
I don't cause problems, I solve them. You go after Saren, you'll be glad I'm around.
No. Can you actually refuse him? I don't believe you can.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
And that's the moment when you wanna, switch sometimes between Kaidan, Rex, and Garrus. So you do what you want, but I'll keep with Kaidan and Garrus. It's easier this way. Rex has access to throw, which is good to know. Remember what I told you about Insanity and how you had to crowd control everything. So now let's get back to the Citadel tower. We're almost finished.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Yeah, we keep hearing the same thing.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found...
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre.
That is not good enough.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I expected your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Okay, so one of the first priority we want to have is clearly Spectre training. Sorry, I was just checking my messages for Unity. Okay, because Unity is what allows you to revive your units, so you want that. Also, yeah, Daisies can be fine too, but lift will be more useful. So let's invest a few points there. And Sentinel, oh yeah, Mark, we need that. 4 points. Okay, that's really good. Allows you to use your main weapon. In my case, this is the pistol with a small boost in damage, and you know it's how do they describe it? Accuracy damage and headshot damage. All that is boosted for 6 seconds. So you really want to spam this power, and especially the recharge time is only 45 seconds. Only, well, in this game this is not much, but it's kind of long. That's why you want any kind of gear that will reduce the cooldown, like this one. You know, stim and back. Anyway. Well, we could have waited to recruit Rex. I did that before, but I could have done that now. Normally it's better to do that on your way rather than making a detour for it. But yeah, that's how it is.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
This is actually a quest. I don't know if it shows. it does. Hades Gamma, right.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right.
Retirement.
The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectre.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
Howdy.
He's got his Geth
Oh, wow. I'm feeling sleepy.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh
thing is,
system
this
shortly
game has a
before
lot
our
of
colony
dialogues.
there dropped out of contact, and there have been
So,
sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on
I'm falling
Pharaoh's
asleep
Noveria.
actually.
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Yeah, I really wanted to pick her
Reapers are the
because
real threat.
in the first game that wasn't the same model, so they used the ME3 model.
The conduit's the key to
So I
bringing them
wanted
back.
to give her the
Stop
redemption
Saren
she
from getting the
deserves.
conduit, and we stop
And I'm
the
playing on
Reapers from
Renegade also because
stop him.
I think female Shepherd is perfectly suited
We
for
have one
Renegade.
more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah,
Yes,
we have
Commander?
to speak to him a bit just to
I want to know the truth.
The plan was simple. Sneak into
get
the
more
Guessing things to...
officially
codex
it was an
entries.
accident, but I think
He was smart.
they were Saren didn't.
I'm rushing it
Saren
because
caused
Saren's report
we have
was
to move
all the
on.
proof that
Why'd you let
Who
him
do
get
you? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I
Don't
should've
blame
been-
yourself, Cap.
Maybe he just likes the violence.
Why'd you let him get away with
Who do you? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
The only thing I care
You're
about
right,
is
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Oh yeah, these ones especially, they will give you experience points.
Any extra intel you can give me on our
And
colony
on
at Pharos?
Insanity you
The
want
the
experience
colony
points.
tried to build on what the
As
Protheans
many as
left
you can
behind.
get.
What do you know about the
Not might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out. Watch your back there, Shepard.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I should go, yeah, right. You see all the experience points? 104. That's not much, but I need to explain that two things. I'm playing on Insanity, which is the hardest mode. And I'm using the level scaling specific to the Legendary Edition. Which means that basically, instead of leveling until level 60, you can level until 30. And basically, everything has been squished. And my experience so far has been that Insanity mode with Legendary mode is broken. It's too easy. It's way too easy. I mean, I died only twice. on Insanity you're supposed to die much more than this, especially when, like me, you're taking it from level 1. You know, I'm level 6 now, but I started level 1. Usually you take Insanity on New Game Plus. Now that's the pre-made mode. When you buy the Legendary Edition, you can use Vanilla Shepherd and Vanilla Femshep. Also inspect the weapons for experience, and I think there's another area with potential experience points, but I don't remember where it is. I think that's somewhere, yeah, right, the hole. And that's it. You see, codex entries, they give you EXP, and we want EXP in this game. Okay, let's go explore this galaxy. So I said that I was going to Noveria. That's what I said in the dialogue.
Stand
but
by,
actually that's not what I'm doing.
Decontamination in progress.
I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. In the original game it was a bit weird because Lara's mission involves a fight against the Geth at some point. You have a boss fight which is really tough on Insanity in the original game. So maybe in this game it's okay.
Captain
I don't
Anderson
know.
should be the one in
In this
charge.
version of the game, I
It's
mean.
like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed.
But I mean, it used to be
it's not like you
so
could've stopped
hard.
it. Everyone on the
I'm really
intercom's
surprised
open.
that they nerfed the game.
This is your commander
really.
speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. We all know what happened on Eden Prime. We saw the destruction. We saw the bodies. We saw what Saren did, and I plan to make him pay. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
She's really stiff. Anyway. So yeah. There's a couple things I need to do. Again for EXP. So Joker, I think we can talk to him.
Commander.
And investigate.
How's the Normandy performing?
Not the ship,
The
we don't
Normandy's
care about
probably
that.
too much ship.
I just want to talk.
Top of my class in flight school, I can't.
So he tells
Put
us
the
about
Normandy
his
in my hand,
disease.
I'll make her.
I need to know.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my.
You're not gonna.
I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better.
I'm not trying to make you
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does
The
everyone...
nickname.
It's a lot shorter than saying.
You're dodging
Look,
the
I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors.
Why didn't you?
They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yeah. And we earned a couple epic points, some experience points, just by investigating. That's really the only game in the 3 Mass Effects
If anyone has to take
where
over
you
from
have
Captain
to really
Anderson,
investigate
I'm not sure about
dialogue
having
options.
humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here.
Yes, ma'am.
Presley.
Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems.
This is
I
bigger.
guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with
I
me.
trust you, Commander. If you think they
Carry
belong...
on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Again. Renegade points. Experience points. You know the drill. Okay, nothing here. But I thought that there were the parts downstairs. So let's go downstairs. Also, I recommend you speak to either Kaiden or Ashley after every single big chapter in this game.
Everything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion?
I don't. And we were on the scene faster than any.
Just trying to
I've
get
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time,
Commander?
Lieutenant.
Alright. Nothing is here. Maybe in the Medigel, yeah, you have to come back here to replenish your Medigel.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up?
No, I don't think she has anything new to tell us.
Be alive. But there's something special.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go, yeah, right. And in there, there's nothing, right? Well, there's Taddy though. We can talk to her. Yeah, she keeps saying that. I should go. Sleeper pod. Perfect. See, 26 experience points. I'm not so far from level 7. Not bad. So let's speak to Tally so that we can unlock even more codex entries and have even more experience. And then I'll be taking a few side quests before I go to Novaria. Now an option, but perhaps I could take Novaria now. I don't know. On Insanity difficulty that can get really crazy very rapidly. Sorry, licenses.
Manufacturer's cell license. I already.
So we
Many of
bought
the best
them all, I
licenses are
think.
hard
Not
to
them
get,
all, but
they're
almost.
See what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, line armor. This is Spectre equipment. Obviously, you want to buy it when you have the money to do. Because obviously, right now, it's not possible. Okay, we'll see later. So we can speak to the people. Garrus.
You worked with at CSEC, you're buried by rules. If I'm trying, but CSEC wants it done their way.
So you just
it did CSEC's handling of Saren.
You did the right thing.
Yeah, either. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder.
As long as you do your job.
Thank
well,
you, Commander.
All right. Ashley.
Commander. No offense, I appreciate.
She tells us about her father.
I'll make sure it does.
How famous he was.
No offense, I appreciate the rescue. If I had been more alert,
the answer seems.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish.
Okay, this is getting in a loop. Seriously, I thought they would remove that kind of stuff, you know, when the dialogue options were looping.
Ma'am.
But anyway, nothing new under the sun. Just Teddy is other there, but I was looking for Rex actually. Yeah, right, he's here. I forgot.
Nice ship you've got. What can I do for you?
What's your story?
Go ask the Quarian.
Tell us about the genophage, because that will give us a codex entry.
And I suppose it's destroying you.
You're still here.
I don't expect you to understand.
I was just making
Your ignorance. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Lots of.
So we leave.
What can you?
Every Krogan is infected.
So long, Rex.
Shepherd. And Tali. So she tells us about the pilgrimage, the creation of the Geth, and stuff like this.
I had no idea.
But some of the fleet's larger.
Sorry, I have to move on quickly with the dialogues, but otherwise it's going to take way too long.
This is presented as a gift.
I can't believe they just.
We all. Virtually every pilgrimage. I
can't believe.
No.
Virtually every
no.
ends. It's not the best.
Captain.
Oh, I go too fast. Oh.
It's not the best way to make a good.
Let's change topics. Okay, and pilgrimage. Did I do that already? My god, I'm completely under the table. Anyway, I should go. Perfect, 52 experience points. I mean, I already fell asleep playing Mass Effect once. It was Mass Effect 3. At some point there's a moment when James Vega pays you a visit in your cabin and I fall asleep. I fell asleep during the the dialogue. So that's why I'm skipping them. You don't want me to fall asleep, I suppose. Okay, so I think we can examine the map. Okay, we got experience points, I don't know why. And so did they change it? Did they change the way the map was made? A bit, yes. It used to be right click to get away. So what is it now? Escape? Oh yeah, right. Escape. Escape. All that. Okay, usually I like to start with this DLC, the Asteroid. Let's go to Utopia first. There's nothing to do over there, but I strongly suggest to examine every single galaxy and the planets, because they give you collectibles, and those collectibles in turn give you experience. So you know what I want? I want experience. So that's why I'm doing it now. The faster the better. This is the same that's a solar system. That's just the same system as Eden Prime actually, but you cannot land on Eden Prime and there's nothing to find on it. So basically the only thing you have to do is to check every single planet to see if there's something to scan. Oh, and sometimes there are hidden planets as well in Mass Effect 1. Did I check them all? I think I did actually, yeah. 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so there was nothing. I thought there was... Sorry, loss of time, waste of time. Let's go to this system instead. Let's do that again. Nope. Nope. Still no. Is there nothing really? Well, this is a DLC system. That's probably why. Yeah, I'm stupid. This is a DLC. That's why there's no collectible to find. So let's get straight to the DLC. So why do I take it now? Because this is like a DLC, so you guessed that it was made after the original game. And the mission is a bit difficult, so I keep saying that. But in the original game, this mission is just crazy. So I don't want Rex, I want tech powers. But I need... I do have projection though, so I don't really need adepts or whatever, so maybe play it entirely on technology, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take Rex anyway. So this is Insanity, we're low leveled and geared. And this is a DLC that you're supposed to take, you know, after the game.
X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Alright.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Yeah, we will do that.
Hello.
This is an extremely long mission, but I do my best to...
You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
To go through it as fast as possible.
Down the fusion torches. I'm going to die.
Yeah,
God,
okay.
I hope you're hearing this.
Oh, and the Mako. This is the first time I'm going to drive it. So let's see if it was really improved. I was told it was improved. Oh, first thing, I want to save. That's what I do when I come in a new area. Alright, let's go. So you can access. Oh, this is basically like Mass Effect Andromeda. But can you jump? Yeah, right. So kind of slow, but okay. So there's something really important that you should know about the leveling system in Mass Effect. When you kill something in the Mako, the experience is reduced. So what you should be doing, especially in Insanity, because we care about experience, is shoot the turret a bit, and be careful because they can destroy you really quickly on Insanity. So you wanna take down its health. I just forgot the key to get out. What's the key really? Wait a second. Key bindings. It's A, really? Okay. And be really careful because they can kill you. See? 200 experience points. And Rex is already KO, but that's not, you know, that's not serious. And if you killed that turret with the Mako, you would have had like 12 experience points. So that's why you should not be killing turrets or anything with the Mako, including Thresher moles. I don't know if we get to see some tonight, but you know, the big worms. There's no worms on this asteroid, but I think you see what I mean. And also I need the key to repair the Mako because I forgot. The key to repair the Mako. Yeah, you'll be repairing the Mako a lot. Obviously. W. Okay, that's the key I picked. And that's also why I like to take this mission first, even if it's really difficult, because basically this is a good way to have a lot of experience right from the start. 200 experience points per kill at my stage, you know, so from level 6 to level 7. Only thing, you're extremely flimsy and they can one-hit kill you, especially if you don't watch for your flanks. So you can hide behind the Mako, but I was stupid enough not to shoot at the turret, which I should have. I exited the Mako. That was the worst mistake I made. But if you keep moving up, down, and left, right, because there are 2 turrets to watch after, and you use the power when they work. Oh, the Mako is completely destroyed, so we'll have to wait a bit before we get into it. But I think, yeah, you see, this is the thing with Insanity. 1 hit and you're down. That's really tough. But that's, I mean, part of the game. Thing is, I didn't save. I should have. I'm not doing the mistake twice, but you see what I mean. And that's why the mission is long actually, because you've got a lot of turrets, which means that we'll be earning a lot of levels. And if you really don't feel like doing it, you can kill a few turrets, go back to Normandy, and do your stuff, you know, do your shit. Because even if the mission says it's like timed, it really isn't. It's not. So just eat through the turret's health. The Mako is much more controllable now, but still not perfect. And finish the turret for experience points. Repair the Mako. Save your game. Save your game after every single turret. Oh, I'm playing. What is happening with the Mako? Oh, that's the okay. That's the cooldown bar. I understand. Okay, saved. No, that's not what I wanted. If you're playing soldier, you have immunity. If you have access to immunity, it's really useful on Insanity. If you want to do what I said you should be doing, meaning killing things on foot and not aboard the Mako. because immunity makes you invulnerable. But see, that's the thing with Insanity difficulty that I really like. That's the kind of thing spawn. Sorry, I mean not pardon is French. That only Insanity players know. Because Insanity requires you to have a very high survival skill. And I just remembered I didn't spec any points in Rex. So let's put some points in. Yeah, he absolutely needs throw. So throw is a must-have on Insanity. This one is not bad because it makes Rex way more powerful. And let's put some points so that he has access to shield boost. Another broken ability. Fitness. Perfect. Exactly what we want. See, immunity. Good. Okay, Kaiden. For Kaiden, yeah, left is a priority. Sentinel is another priority. We also want to unlock this and a few points until he unlocks medicine so that we have access to neural shock. Neural shock being the only way we can break immunity. So it's very good to know. Because yeah, some enemies have immunity. We saw that earlier. And that makes them really boring to kill. As for me, I prefer waiting. Why do I have a point in charm? I don't know. Anyway, so the fact that we're having aggro right now and the Mako has been destroyed. I don't know why, but the turret keeps shooting at the Mako. Thing is, if I go aboard the Mako right now, it's an instant game over. So the thing is, I'm going to get away and try to save somewhere else. And I'm gonna make a specific game save, just in case, because yeah, I don't know if the brokenness of the Mako has been fixed in the Legendary Edition or not. But yeah, basically, if the Mako has no shields, and it's, you know, smoking like this, it means that if you go aboard, it's going to be instant game over, which we don't want, obviously. So yeah, let's move forwards. Try to avoid fighting two turrets at the same time. This area is quite nice, especially this section of the quest, because there's no foot soldiers, but yeah, there are many turrets, and they can one-hit kill you even with barrier, which I no longer have. So yeah, just enter the building, and we'll take care about the turrets later, or we can just go back and, you know, anyway, that's not really important. This part is also really difficult because of the war beasts. We get to see those right now. I can tell, like the Addy, you know, in Mass Effect Andromeda. That's the kind of beast. And as I said at the very beginning of my stream, any enemy that can melee you in this game is extremely dangerous. So you want them knocked out, you want them away from you, so you can use, you know, throw. I'm just going to put that power here. And also, yeah, I have Unity, so I need it. Okay, so as far as I can tell, what you can do right now, for instance, sorry, you can throw away those beats. You are going to incapacitate this guy, and I'm going to break his shield, right? See, he's still coming, but I have throws, so just do it. Get away from line of sight. You don't want to be a sitting duck.
Release the Baron!
And as you can tell, they can use, you know, the same ability as you. For instance, my weapon is overload. Because, yeah, they do have overload, but look at this. See? It was made on purpose. Oh, another war beast. See? That's a lifesaver. Really, throw is a lifesaver. So is Singularity, so is Lift. That's the kind of power you want to have. Also, mine's the snipers. The snipers are extremely dangerous on Insanity. But it's way more easier now with the sniper. If you've been playing Mass Effect, the first one, you know that if you do not have any weapon specialization in snipers, it's really hard to aim in the OG. But look at this. I mean, I'm not moving my mouse at all. It's perfectly stable, and I'm playing Sentinel, which means that I don't have specialization, weapon specialization in sniper rifles. I actually only have the pistols. That's the only specialization I have, so I'm forced to play with the pistol. But I do have a strategy for this. I will explain that in a moment. So incapacitate him, same stuff as usual. Oh yeah, and we can melee now. I'm going to show that in a moment. Because he died. Yeah, see? We can melee. Like Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 3, sorry. Oh, and there's a sniper. Incapacitate. Oh, okay, it missed. Leave me alone. Don't kill me, because yeah, I think it can kill you. Right. Okay, one hit and it's dead. This is way easier. Actually, this is way easier. I don't even have to focus at all. This is way easier than the OG. I mean, we're still very flimsy, so we can die. But I don't know, I really have the impression that the enemies die very quickly. And this is Insanity difficulty, I'm not lying. I mean, I showed that earlier, and I can show that now. I'm not going to change it. I can't believe this is Insanity, actually. Okay, some grenades. This decryption. So let's do that. Manual, because we want to save Omnigel for now. And we have a shotgun and an assault rifle. So a shotgun is perfect for Rex. See, we can get rid of this one. So we're gonna equip this one. Yeah, it's worth it. And Omnigel the rest. Don't keep stuff like this. This is entirely useless. Completely useless, I mean. And we set a sniper rifle, which is good for me as well because I'm using it. But no, why not? Now that the sniper rifles have been modified and they're easier to use, it's actually worth it. Also, let's equip a new assault rifle for Mr. Rex and see if we can put any mods on this, but I don't think we have any. Yeah, well, we have the high caliber barrel. It's perfect for snipers. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put that on my sniper. And also the accuracy thing, the accuracy mod is obsolete now. It's entirely obsolete. It makes no sense to have it. In the OG it was so useful to have because the snipers were kind of weird, but in this version of the game this is entirely useless, I mean. So Omnigel it. Because yeah, in the OG, plus 7% accuracy was a life changer, really. It sounds like it's not, but I can assure you 7% was already quite much, given how broken the sniper rifle was. I think there's loot over there, no? No, just my imagination. So let's move on with the quest. Also, we have a stamina bar. And you probably noticed that the HUD looks like Mass Effect 3's now. Oh, I forgot to save. Let's use Omnigel. No, let's try that. Oh shit, it looks very difficult. Almost, but I mean, again, oh, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a shit. Can I do that again? Right. In the OG, I don't think you can. Normally, when it's locked, you know. No shit. Well, this is not the easy one, obviously. Okay, pistol, shotgun, and assault rifle. Pistol, shotgun, and assault rifle. So, Rex using. Okay, so you take this. Omnigel it. Shotgun. Omnigel it. And pistol. I think they may have removed a few pistols, a few weapons. I think, because it's like there's not as much variation as in the past. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, so this is part of the story, so this is supposed to be easy. Supposed to be easy. Okay. Oh gee. Go.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. So basically there are 3 main areas like this to go through before we can move on with the DLC. So this was the first one and the easiest one, and we haven't killed all the turrets yet. So yeah, that's why it's very long. But in terms of experience, it's really rewarding. I'm gonna skip that.
Listen, there are 4 million people. Terra Nova will die, Shep. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my.
And this guy is another reason why I'm taking the quest now.
In my opinion, these guys aren't bad. I did see
because
head out to each of the
he gives you an Omnitech at the end.
Batarians everywhere?
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot.
Should I?
These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the face. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility.
A woman named...
She's one of my best engineers. She signed up.
Give me a word.
I'm sure we just don't have
investigate a bit.
No,
why were you moving?
It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up. Oh, Katie.
Time's running.
And let's go. Yeah, we didn't have any EXP. I thought we would, but no. Okay, let's save because there are more turrets. And they're certainly going to kill me. And we also have to see if the Mako is fixed, you know. Oh, the turrets disappeared. Yeah, right. I forgot that. Okay. Okay, so don't do that. Kill the turrets first. I forgot. I completely forgot this would happen. They actually deactivate when you finish the stage. So we lost, I think there were 6 turrets, so we lost 1,200 points, which means that, as you can tell, we would be level 7. You see, that makes a difference, even with the squishing of stats. Okay, we're not dead. That's... I don't understand. I don't understand why. Okay, I was talking BS. Okay, sorry about that. They stay here. That's good. So we're gonna take care of those. Except the Mako is not available. So we'll have to take them on foot, which is not easy. Okay, so let's head to the Mako and let's try to get out of the line of sight of the turrets before the Mako gets destroyed. Let's try that. That's the only option we have actually. Because remember, you always want to take down the health of the turrets before you actually try to kill them. Oh, but the Mako has been fixed because yeah, we reloaded the game. Okay, so let's not waste this opportunity and let's try to take down, no, not this, a turret. Okay, that should do. Oh, the Mako is still a bit weird. See? 2000 experience points. Run away. And if you can take a turret... But no, it's going to be too difficult. I'm going to die if I try this. Because you can take them one by one, even with the Mako, without the Mako. Thing is, they're usually, you know, in places where there's always another turret, so you have to see look both up, right, down and left, which is a pain. But personally I like it this way. That's how I like it. I mean, it's die and repeat, but it's funny, I think. Insanity, you know. And that's also why this video is called YouTubers Hate This, because I see almost no one playing on Insanity difficulty. Usually people are just playing, you know, normal. But this is not the same game. I mean, I understand the emphasis on story and stuff, but this is a video game. So it should be video gaming, you know, sometimes. So yeah, be extremely careful when you get out. This time you can use the Mako as cover, but in that case just run away as quick as you can. Find a place where you can save and deal with the other turrets, because that's the real difficulty, you know. They were put in places so that there's always two turrets, at least two turrets at the same time. Except the one, the first one we took, that's why I took it first. And this is a good area over here to save. Just have to wait and get away of the aggro, and then you can save and start over. And again, if you really don't want to take this quest because you're fed up or what, you can just leave. There's no urgency, no emergency. Even if the quest is about, you know, an asteroid about to crash, there's no emergency at all. I know that's surprising, but yeah, you can speed up the Mako now. I should take advantage of this. Only thing I don't really like it with it, I mean, is that I think it it over the hit. I don't know what you call that in English. Heat sink is not good. It used to be better, I think. Don't stay in the line of sight, just keep running, see? Get away from the turrets, keep moving all the time, left, right, up, down. Okay, no turrets is shooting at us. So maybe now we can start taking the last one, one by one. There's only 3 left. So if we go slowly, no, you see they all activated. We don't want that. But I say so we can try on foot, you know, entirely on foot. Why did I use a Medigel? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to use the power with my pistol. See? You can do that on foot. I didn't even use the Mako. Just pay attention to the other turrets and it should be good. This one is not aiming at us. Well, it is, but we're going to survive. It's not that difficult. And we have also the wonderful sniper rifle. What? Really? That's excellent. I have no idea why it's shooting 3 times. Did they really change the weapons? Because... oh no, I shouldn't go this way because there's another turret over there. Because in the past, basically they were all the same weapons with different names. But in that case it looks like the Raptor, you know, in Mass Effect 3. Because you shoot 3 bullets at the same time. And the turret is not willing to die. Why is that? You should be dead now. Seriously, you should be dead. Why are you still here? Seriously. And I can use Unity. Unity, please. No? Okay. For some reason didn't work. I mean, come on, die. Okay. Another proof. The gun is better. See. And we level up. Perfect. Exactly what we want. So let's save. Okay, see the point of getting on the asteroid first. It's a little exercise, you know, it spices things up a bit. And it's a good means to earn experience very quickly. So don't be lazy, don't use the Mako unless you're playing on a very low difficulty, normal difficulty, or even hard difficulty. But as you can tell, even on Insanity difficulty, that's not that difficult. It's not as difficult as it used to be, really. That's really something that I can see right from the start. I'm not saying that's 100% easy, but it's not as difficult as it used to be, that's for sure. Also, I thought there was another turret. Maybe I killed it with the Mako. In that case, shit, I see another thing I'll have to look for after the stream. Yeah, we have to get up there. I didn't miss the Mako though. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a bit more like the Nomad.
Damn. Sorry.
And yeah, it's way better. But sometimes it still does strange things, you know, as I saw a few moments ago during the turret section. Anyway. So, anyway, once you... No, I just want to leave the Mako, please. Thanks. Anytime you see those interrogation marks on any map, go there. That means experience. Or loot. Or something. Wait. There's always something to fight. So do it. Do I need Medigel? Not really. That's the kind of thing, you know, that makes a difference also. When you want to take the whole quest in a row without going back to the Normandy, you'll find yourself running out of Medigel at some point. So you should wait before taking the aid station, because basically right now I can carry up to 6 Medigel and I have 5. So imagine the aid station could give me up to 3. That would be a waste. So wait. Don't be lazy. This game doesn't want you to be lazy, actually. Also, that revealed a new area on the map, I think. Transmission tower. Let's go there. So yeah, as I was saying, don't be lazy on this game. If you have to go back somewhere, because it's preferable that you do not take Medigel right away, as I was explaining, then do that. You know, that's something that on Insanity difficulty you cannot afford. You know, you cannot afford wasting things. You really have to rely on everything. And the Mako is killing me right now. I have to get up there. But come on, you can do that. Great. Yeah, the Mako is way more easier. Gosh, it's way easier to use now compared to before. It used to be a mess. Well, we are messing things up. Okay, so the transmission tower, another thing that gives you experience, easy. Also, you can see the layout where the turrets are. That's a good place to be. Let's decrypt. I saved my game just in case, because they can be really difficult, these ones. Oh shit. I still suck at that game, but the game was nice with me. See, 31 experience points. The map also was updated, which means that there are new information also. Don't be lazy. As I said, here's the service station. Here there's a service station as well. And yeah, that's the destination for the mission. You see all those marks? We're going to visit them all. Do that. Sometimes you will have loot. Sometimes you will have equipment. Or Medigel. So let's go there. I'm just putting a marker. We're gonna go in a circle like this, right? Also try to optimize your travels as much as you can, because yeah, on Insanity the game is already quite long. Yeah, it's not only an Insanity walkthrough, it's also a completionist walkthrough. Well, it's not a walkthrough, it's a live stream, but I mean, I play like a completionist. I was so scared for a moment. Am I going to survive this? We did. Okay. Come on, Mako, now you can go faster. So let's go to the first service station. No, still not the right key. Get out. There's the body of one of the scientists. And we're supposed to find them. See, S station. I'm not taking it. Just wait. So there's an A station here. Oh yeah, and the technical. See? Omni-tool. And guess what? We do have Omni-tools. And look at this. See? That's the reason why I like taking this quest now. Because you get good gear right from the start. Of course, you could wait, you know, you could wait until the gear is better, because the drops are basically, you know, based on your level. Thing is, if you take this, what did I do? If you take this quest right from the start, the drop, loot and stuff will adjust accordingly, meaning that, for example, if you start the quest now at level 6, you will have drops for items between level 2 and level 3. But let's say you go back to the Normandy, and let's say you wait until you're level 26 to finish this. Then the drop will still be as if you were level 6. You understand? That's really important to understand. Which in other words mean when you start something, finish it. Okay, don't wait, because if you wait too long, the drop will become obsolete, and it becomes obsolete very quickly. I mean, there are like 10 levels of items, you know, and we're already level 3. So that's an example, and that's also the reason why you shouldn't keep all the gear. Imagine you have a sniper rifle and you say, oh, that's for Garrus. No, just remove it. You will have other sniper rifles, don't worry. Many other. So don't worry about this. I mean, that's the most RPG of all Mass Effects. But that doesn't mean it should be played like an RPG. In many respects, yes, like doing the side quests and stuff. But as far as the weapons are concerned, you shouldn't worry too much about it. The only good gear you have is Spectre gear, and you can equip your squad mates with Spectre gear. So basically the idea is making money, you know, to buy Spectre gear. Or in the past we could use Pinnacle Station for that, but we don't have Pinnacle Station in the Legendary Edition. So yeah. Again, another aid station. Keep track of it.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attached.
I thought there was something else.
If I don't make it, tell my
Oh yeah, the body, of course. That's the body. I don't even care. Like, yeah, that's normal. It's not. Okay, perfect. We can move on. Oh, and we can save as well. So, map, please. We're going to the next fusion reactor. And this time it's going to be a little bit more tricky. Okay, Mako, what are you doing? Oh no. Reminds me of the good old days when the Mako would do things physically impossible, to say the least. But anyway. So yeah, as I was saying, we're going to the second fusion reactor, and it's going to be a little bit more challenging in the sense that there are mines now, which means that, well, I guess you'll see in a moment, very short instant. Quick save, and let's take, as usual, the turrets down, if we can, before they take us down. So remember, you want to shoot them with the Mako until a very small amount of health remains.
Radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
You can use your Mako as sniper, as not a sniper, as cover. Mind also on the left, there are turrets, you know. As I told you earlier, you should be moving in all 4 directions. I really don't like this sniper. Oh, run away as far as you can. It's not like barrier is going to save me, but I mean, if I don't try it, we'll never know. Get away from aggro so you can save. Because yeah, as you can, oh gosh, they can shoot you from so far away. Almost died there, really. I was so close to dying. And we've got a galaxy to save. So go away as far away as you can. Can take some time, you know, I think it's worth it. All the EXP. Okay. Now we can get back. That's why it's taking so long. Because I can't speak today. As I was suggesting, it's better to save after every single turret, because you can die very quickly in one hit. That's why. And getting back to the Mako, everything I said earlier is not necessary when you can, you know, shoot them from a distance. It takes some time, of course, but believe me, it's worth it. We'll be level 8 very soon.
Now it gets fun.
Gosh. Well, if you like to have adrenaline, play this game as I'm doing now. Well, this sniper is really not good. I mean, I'm glad they changed the weapons and they try to bring more diversity, but actually it's not working. As I know, it's supposed to be a sniper, so it's supposed, you know, to deal huge damage, but look at this, it doesn't do anything. So yeah, I was just waiting for the turret to shoot, and I'm going to change. I certainly did not expect the weapons to change that much. Also, don't stay too close from the turrets, and always mind the turrets on the left or right, depending on where you are. Because as you can tell, they're cross-shooting, I mean. So yes, up, down. Shit, this is so difficult. Well, not difficult, but it's kind of spicy. Okay, I think I found a blind point for the other turret on the left. Right. I wish they had some weak points. Probably they do, but not that I'm aware of. Oh, finally. See, 237 points. I think they changed the turrets because I don't remember they could shoot you from so far. And the thing is, you cannot get too close because there are mines. Even on foot, they will activate. And to go through the minefield, you know, to be able to focus. Because you cannot escape, you know, rockets and at the same time escape mines. This is kind of difficult. Also, there are some foot units over there with guns and stuff. So you don't want them in the way. It's better to take care of the turrets first. And always move a bit, you know, when you're moving forward like I'm doing. Always move a bit on the left or on the right, so that you can escape the shots, the rockets. And just spam your... It was very close. Of course I could use my powers, but in Mass Effect 1 it's kind of weird how powers work. Also the pistol is no longer automatic, it used to be automatic. Oh, that's perfect. I'm far away to save. And I killed most of the turrets. I didn't miss that.
Engaging target.
Now I'm ready.
See? They're shooting us from a distance. What happened to my powers? That's weird. They disappeared. So, if I remember correctly, it was preferable to go from the left. There was a way. Or from the south. You choose. No, we cannot save, of course. Look at this. Either you... Right. Either you come from here. Wait. No, that's not it. From here. So from the north. Or from here. I think that's the safest place, because you see there's the terrain that allows you to be invisible from, well, not invisible, but shielded from the foot soldiers I was mentioning earlier. And also there are less mines, as I can recall. Just be careful, don't move too quickly. That's basically a puzzle.
Take him out.
They can already see us. That's the big problem. Oh, and there's a turret as well. If we survive... Oh. That's the funniest moment I've ever lived today. The moment I say, if we survive, I die. Funny. Let's start over. So yeah, I think I'll be going from the other side. As I can remember, this was the best thing to do. So I'm just going back to the Mako. Oh. What? Okay. Really? Shit. Okay, so we have a final way to go up on foot. Yeah, that's a big detour, but yeah. Finally. Let's save. Perfect. And let's get back to the Mako, which is... No. Right here. Okay, it must be hidden behind the slopes. Okay, there it is. What happened to my powers? Again, it's weird. They're not supposed to be removed like this. Especially barrier.
Fall back to the base!
No, don't go there, Mako. don't go there, I said. Oh, shit. Come on. I said, all the way turn around. Right. We're gonna go through over there. Clearly the best option. See, that's why this game sometimes pisses me off. Fucking Mako was blocked for some reason. So let's get back again to the Mako, and this time let's, you know, make an even bigger detour. Yeah, I don't want the Mako to get stuck the way it just did. Ridiculous. Okay.
Fall back to the base!
Don't worry, the Mako is going to kill me before you do. The Mako is my worst enemy. I mean, do you sincerely believe I was consciously heading towards the minefield? I'm just putting that out so that people don't think that I just committed suicide. No, the Mako is better in some respects, but as you can clearly tell, it's not perfect yet. Clearly. And we're losing time. Let me guess, he's gonna say fall back to the base. No, nothing is happening. Okay, why not? Okay, let's make a bigger detour so that the Mako is not going to troll us.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah. And the right way to go is this way. Thing is, you're going to get aggro in a moment. See? So as I said, aggro, so as usual, same stuff. This, break the shield, make him sick. Because this is a rocket soldier, which means that it's like a turret, it can kill you in one hit. You really want it down. So use throw or anything like this, or even, you know, overload. That's why I told you throw is definitely useful. This guy takes priority, really. You don't want it to kill you. I don't have Neuroshock, so let's try this. Immunity does not really make you invulnerable, it makes you more damage resistant, actually. Let's try to not lose a right advantage. Okay, even the shotgun is different. So yeah, disarm explosives. Yeah, right. Let's hope. No, okay. Alright. No loot, but at least the mines are disarmed. Okay, so again, this is going to be a bit difficult, especially this area, because basically, so there's no enemy meleeing you, coming in direct contact with you. But there are many enemies, and they go the same way, especially those guys, the rocket drones. They are extremely dangerous, and they keep, following the same path. But keep an eye on them, because even from here, they can shoot at you, So you're just trying to focus on those guys, and the turrets kill you this way, because you don't pay attention, especially this one in the left, in the back, I mean. It takes very long to kill them because it keeps going up, then down this way, and then back, and back. So if you can use powers against them, do it. Someone has been using overload. Again. Gee. Your cooldowns are way faster than mine. Oh yeah, I also on the key have been removed for some reason. I will definitely look that up because this is weird. Talents should not be removed this way. Okay, let's go down. So there's still the drone, okay, as I was mentioning. But now there's no enemy in the vicinity, so we can focus on the drone exclusively and take it down as fast as possible. Sabotage will prevent it from shooting at you for a brief moment. Don't wait too much time. Don't wait too long. Because it's very fast. And it's like a turret really. I don't think Neuroshock is gonna do anything. Really doesn't need a sliver of health. No, actually. No, he was dead already. Okay, so be mindful of the other drone. And drones tend to leave good stuff behind, drops, good drops. Now again, improved sighting, we don't care about that. We used to, but we no longer care. Anti-personnel, perfect. That's an upgrade for me. And we're going to give them to Rex, who you will be using. What did I do? No. Did I? Yeah, 3. So what's the problem? Yeah, okay. All radioactive, it's overrated. I think the cons outweighs the pros for radioactive. again another rocket drone. I forgot they respawn. At least it's good for the loot. As you can tell, again, loot. Heat sink is going to be useful, and shield regeneration is going to be useful as well. So let's put that on this, and this heat sink will go to Lancer, even though I'm not using the thing at the moment. Also, I already had a scanner, which I'm gonna upgrade. Though I told you the scanner was not an absolute necessity, you know. Your bonuses are better spent with other things. Save, decrypt. Okay. I hate this. Right. Okay, Banshee, remember it's ban shit, because it's shit, really. Cryo is not as effective as it sounds. And Scimitar, I have no idea, since they changed the guns a bit. So Rex is the shotgun user, so I'm going to give it to him. And Kaiden can have the Hurricane, why not? So that I can Omnigel the Storm. Perfect. Keep your inventory clean. We'll open the crate later because it's a bit dangerous right now. There's still a rocket drone to kill. Sometimes I would even, go outside and save before taking out the rocket drone, because yes, it can kill you in one hit, as far as I can remember. Really? I hate this when they're spamming powers like this. Ooh. Get away. It's not as overreactive as I expected it to be. But yeah. Normally rocket drones tend to be overreactive. It's not gonna make a big difference, but okay, if I can just go through this door, that's better. Right, an advantage, remember? Come on, Rex, what are you doing? Well, it's like shooting a duck, but it's going so fast. Okay. Finally. Okay. Oh, motorized drones. Okay. And shock absorbers. Shock absorbers, I don't recall what it's about. Oh, steam impact. Oh, that's right. I have so many things I could change for the squad mates. I forgot. Smash damage, okay. Shield recovery. Physical threshold. I never understood what it was about. And shields. When rifle. Why not? You know what? Right. So I think, yeah, there was loot, but we'll see about the loot later. Let's disable the torch first.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leaders said, don't shoot!
Something wrong
down the torches.
with the audio files, that's what I thought. Since I started the game, some 6 hours ago, I've had issues of audio files not playing. For example, the first time you meet Ashley on the video, you know, she's supposed to say, get out of here. And if you rewatch the stream, she only says, geek, and then it cuts 2021, and this is BioWare. Well, what did you expect, really? I mean, the remaster is good for people who never played Mass Effect, but if you played Mass Effect, there isn't much of a difference except the game was nerfed a bit. Oh yeah, that's really hard to override, but I'm going to try it. But the reward is worth the try, actually, for a very good reward. No, almost. Let it die. Okay. Normally it's supposed to be blocked if you fail, but for some reason it doesn't. Okay, perfect. Krogan, human, and Omnitool. Great, an Omnitool again. Wow, that's fantastic. Brilliant. Oh, I forgot the cryo explosive. You see, max accuracy is reduced. Let's put that, but yeah, it's not the best one. Okay, I'm using logic arrests. Blue wires is shit. It's shit, look at this. Ridiculous. Anyway. So there was a crate. And shotgun again, okay, so nothing new. Just forgot to put the new... it's not that good actually. How come? See, sometimes the brands, they're important, like Liberator, it's like the Banshee, it's shit, put it away. I mean, when there are stats like this, or perhaps there's something hidden that I don't know, but I think it's always surprising when you have, you know, the same level for the same weapon type, and actually the two weapons are way different. Okay, so basically next destination is over there, and there's another survey station over there, and this is the final dungeon. So you see, it's almost finished. And maybe there are secrets I forgot. I think there's something around here. I think. Sometimes you have to explore to find things. No. Anyway. Also... oh, I have 6 medigels. Perfect. Maybe they review the drop rates for the medigel. Because I can clearly picture myself in the OG running after Medigel, especially for this mission. So they improved it clearly. Well, if you can call that an improvement, but yeah, the goal is to make the game as accessible to any player, you know, even casual players. And problem with casual players is that they don't really invest. Okay, Mako 2021. Perfect. This is what we were waiting for. Look at this. No change. Ah, come on. Mako, you're not supposed to overreact like this. Look at this. Oh, that's unbelievable. Let me put a mark on the map. Oh, I already had. Okay, let's go. There's no quote-unquote stamina bar for the Mako, meaning that you can accelerate, but you've got no way to know when it recharges and how long. Can you improve it? I think you can. If you're playing engineer or something like this, guess you probably can. Okay, this part is a bit easier because there's no mine, actually. It's just that you have to get rid of the turret first. Oh yeah, I'm going to use the Mako, I'm stupid. Why not? There's only one turret. Perfect. Look at it, it's almost made on purpose. Gives you exactly what you need to kill it. See? Can use the Mako as cover. Normally, in the OG you could, but maybe in this game you cannot. I don't know. And let's deal with the turrets one by one. There's yeah. The outside is not difficult, but the inside, especially the main facility, is going to be a pain. Perfect. Well, except they died, but yeah. You get the point. So same strat, then I go through the turrets. As you can see, there are 3, which can make it a bit difficult indeed, especially to escape. So if you try to keep away from the 3 of them and take down a bit of health and shields like this, that should be working until you have no shield. Then you have to leave or you die, as I just did. That's really extreme actually, because I was doing fine. That's a bit extreme. Let's do that again. Okay, this time, see, you save now. It's better. Let's do only 2 turrets then, and we'll finish them on foot. Yeah, the keys are really weird. I was pressing down, and it was going left. I don't know. I think I'm gonna die again. So just leave. Try to move as fast as possible so that their shield do not restore too quickly. Because if you go too far, they will return in their the thing. I don't know what to call that, the container, perhaps. And they will restore their shields and potential health. Perfect. I even leveled up, which is the purpose, as you know. That's why I take down the turrets on foot again. I keep saying that, but I've watched a couple of videos, you know, videos like, hey, tips about Mass Effect, pro tips. And they never give you real tips, like I'm giving you right now. I mean, I know that's part of the gameplay and you're free to choose how you want to play it, but I mean, if you want to level up, clearly take them down on foot. I mean, I'm making that a challenge because I'm not using the Mako, but that's just me, you know, because you have to wait the Mako to be repaired, so to speak. Perfect. Oh, and I almost died, and I almost died again. Almost died twice. Okay, let's get out as quickly as possible, and let's hope we survive. And if you like adrenaline, really do this. You will have your adrenaline rush in less than a second. Okay, let's go back to the Mako. And let's take down the last turrets. For now, I'm doing better than on the OG. In the OG, this mission is really difficult, but for some reason it's not. In the Legendary Edition, is this the squishing of the stats? The fact that, you know, they reduced from level 60 to level 30? Perhaps. I have no idea. Perfect. Now we can go. So let's save. And this should be quick. Should. Because you never know. It's a bit like the first one, in the sense that you have war beasts. So this guy, we don't really care about him. have overload. Just wait for the war beasts, they are the most important to kill. If you don't kill them, they will come to you. And they do a shitload of damage. Now the thing I'm going to repeat, but any enemy that can aggro you physically, directly, no, melee, is extremely dangerous in this game, on Insanity difficulty.
Release the Varan!
Oh, they call that a Varan, okay. I mean, that's logical. Oh, there they are. See? Keep them away, keep them at bay. Or die. Really, I'm not kidding. Okay. I thought he died. No loot. Don't get too close because if the war beast is coming. Oh shit, I cannot shoot. You guys have big heads. You should be easy to shoot. Can you? Thanks. Right. I mean, it goes quicker because it's more linear. Oh no, what did I do? Worst mistake of my life. I mean, throw is overpowered. That's oh, second time. See how it can save your life? Throw, guys, is an absolute necessity. That's the reason why I saved Caden and not Ashley.
Medic! Medic!
Jesus. Oh, that's a shock trooper, that's why. Yeah, they're dangerous.
Fire in the hole!
Neuroshock is another broken power, in my humble opinion. Okay, so this part, so this is the third part out of 4, leaving the final area. But this part is a bit weird because basically, well, let's override this first and explain after that. Perfect. Shotgun and assault rifle. Interesting. Okay, and shotgun. Storm. No, not good. Okay, point is, we're gonna go upstairs because this is where the mission is leading us. This is where we have to go. And after that, we'll have a second wave of fight. Well, you can choose to escape it, but I'm not going to. Also, I think I missed in the previous room. Normally there should be boxes you could climb, but either they removed it from the Legendary Edition, or I'm just mistaking this room for another one. If you play Mass Effect 1, you know that all the rooms look the same. Okay, this is average description, so be careful. or use Medigel, Omnigel, sorry. Perfect. So Edge is shit, Banshee is shit, and Lancer is decent at best. For me it is perfect. See? No worries. Just Omnigel this, and let's keep that. Okay. Save, disable. Another puzzle. Again. That's puzzle A. No cutscene. Something has happened to the scientist, perhaps. So let's go down and look who's here.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
No, but it will.
Closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Because you guys are going to give me experience. That's the only reason why you're not going to live.
Knew the meaning of the
That's sad, but I mean, I already explained at the beginning of the video when we were in the Citadel for the first time that sometimes,
millions of people
for the sake of experience,
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders
it's
here.
better to kill people.
Maybe you should take your men
Which is not a good thing to do. Okay, don't do that in real life, okay?
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
If you use the option, you will cancel the battle, which is a choice you can make. But I'm not going to make it.
But I can.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
That's fine. So again, focus on the Varans. One throw here, one throw here. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm just going to spam this.
Yes!
Perfect. Get them away. Kill Charm because he's kind of easy to kill. Mind the Varans, as you can tell, they are coming back, respawning. And remember to use Neuroshock whenever an enemy is using immunity. Thing is, they will keep respawning until you kill them all. So I think, which might be a problem because they respawn faster than your cooldown comes back. And yeah, this guy tends to rush you a bit. So let's use that. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm just going to run. That's what I want to do. Run away from the beasts. Run away from the Batarians. Okay, Charm. You wanna play it tough? Let's play it tough. Okay, he's using immunity. I don't have Neuroshock. Almost, but not yet. So let's throw them away. If you want to know if a war beast is coming, just look at the red dots. If you see one moving faster than the others, it means it's a war beast. And Charm died. Finally. Okay, let's finish this. So let's do this. Alright. Again, this combat was so much more difficult. I mean, the only fact that we can kill the war beasts with only one throw on Insanity difficulty OG vanilla difficulty Insanity, this was not possible. See how they rush you? Just when the game does that, go away. Again, Neuroshock is a lifesaver. I'm going to demonstrate that again. See, he could have killed me because he was using a shotgun, and look at my health. Talking about the health, as I told you, I know exactly where to find some, what do you call that? Some Medigel. You know, the service station I was talking about earlier. So we get back there if we need a Medigel, which we will probably will, but anyway. Grenades can be good in this situation, but they don't often work the way I would like them to work. That's the problem. Okay, this is getting a bit dangerous, especially because this guy rushes you, and I hate when they do this because they can simply kill you. You see, they overload me, so what I'm gonna do, Neuroshock and get away as fast as you can. And sometimes I would even, you know, go into this room and close the door to show you how difficult it was in the OG compared to now. I mean, now I can stay in the open, just be careful not to get too close, but it's okay. Neuroshock, see, perfect. Perfect. Insanity, guys, unbelievable. Again, I hate when they do this. Sometimes when you expect them to do that, you can also choose to... Right, you get the point. Right at the end, of course.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come. We can do this the hard way.
I've got no...
I signed on to make a...
That's real.
Yeah, let's not wait. That's useless. Okay, the war beasts. Let's wait before they come. And let's do that. It's better to do that. And throw, no, I'm not sure that's a good idea because they're coming. The beasts. The beasts are coming. Come on, I'm shooting at him. See? Throw. And Kaden died. I told you they are extremely powerful. On in melee. And Kaden just died again. now they're so much quicker to kill. Oh, by the way, why did you nerf Insanity? Because you knew that people would want to platinum it, and people are not as patient as I am. That's probably why. You don't want to alienate your player base, and if you already alienated your player base by releasing a game called Anthem. But anyway, that's your problem. Okay. And I mean, I still have a few extra points to invest, in case I want to, in case the combat is too difficult. But the only thing that's really difficult is that the enemies have some kind of unpredictable behavior. Sometimes they rush at you, and the second part of the phase, the part on the left, on my right now, when you go there, they spawn, you know, see, oh, they all spawn. That's probably the hardest part, indeed. And as you could tell, I died because they spammed tech powers. They like to spam tech powers. Which means that if you try to shoot with the weapon they used overload on, you will overheat instantly. The guy just restored the shields. Okay, I think one of them might be rushing at us in a moment, because this is what they do. Okay, they're doing it again, so let's move away. You know what? When the game is cheating like this, just get away. Don't try to beat the game on its own game, you know. It's cheating, let it cheat, get away, let Yoshi come back, use a Medicel. Don't worry about this. I mean, the game is still broken. They were supposed to fix it, but they didn't do anything, so yeah, right. I have no idea why I used the Medicel. I wasn't even pressing the key, but anyway. Let's say okay. Not. See, my weapon is about to overload, so just move, take another weapon. Perfect. Finally. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. For the grenades. High explosive. Simply because if you look at the description, you have radius and weapon force, and damage, of course, which I think is clearly the superior choice for grenades. In fact, I cannot think of any more efficient grenade than this. Okay, it's almost over now. Not that the rest is easy, but well. What is going on? Shepard, are you okay? What the fuck is she doing? That was so weird. Okay. So the Mako is supposed to be so that's the moment when you want to go back to the service stations in order to find a Medigel. I'm not sure I'm going to do it. I'm going to try take the mission as is and we'll see the result. Yeah, okay, I remember now. This is another tricky part. Actually, it doesn't look like it is, but it is. The moment you go inside, you're attacked by drones. Which you cannot see, of course, because you know, they're OP, as usual. That's certainly one thing I didn't miss, I can tell you that. I mean, the only way I managed to survive it in the original version was because they were bugged and they would, you know, spawn here and they wouldn't move. So yeah, made things a lot easier. Because yeah, look at this, how overpowered they are. This is ridiculous. So yeah, this part relies entirely on chance, actually. Because you're basically cornered, you know, there's nothing you can do. You're not forced to examine the station login, but yeah. Look at this. This is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. I mean, so overpowered. What the fuck is this really? And I'm here with my gun, you know. Poo, 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 poo. Gosh. Well, I killed one, that's a good start, but one is enough to kill you, I can tell you that. So I'm probably gonna die again, especially in this area. Okay, let's try that again. We might have a chance. Heatsink, perfect. Exactly what I want. Adventure 2. Adventure is better than the answer. Well, that's not the case in Mass Effect 3, I can tell you that. Anyway. So again, where did it go? Of course, it went through the textures. Naturally. Perfectly normal. And you see, that's really... BioWare. Why are you guys so lazy? I mean, these were known problems in the original game. Look at this! It's in the textures. I cannot shoot through this. Anyway. Recoil. I don't think that's necessary now. Kind of obsolete now. Weapon stability, you see, it's not really useful anymore. It's like accuracy and heatsink can be useful later, so let's keep it. I mean, it's only heatsink 1, but... Okay, things we're gonna do now. Just gonna hack this. And for that we need to invest more points in decryption. I think. Did I save? Yes, I saved. So let's try that. With Caden first. Decryption. Normally should be that. Yeah. And let's give them a few more bonus on cooldown. That's perfect for cooldown. Okay. So basically we can do it now. Hard decryption. So it's hard. Am I trying this? Why not? Oh shit, I hate this. I know I keep repeating myself, but look at this. Almost. This is like the apocalypse made real. Perfect. Okay, 8 is shit. And okay, for the rest. Okay, sniper. Hammer 2, we can get rid of it. And for the assault rifle, I'm not the priority though. Kaiden will be. And heatsink, he doesn't need that. Actually, I need that. So let's put that on the shotgun. Why not? Anyway, okay, we have to move on. So we have to find the last body, and the last body says it's well, the footprints. There are some footprints that you can check. So then you have to go east, which is this direction, and at some point you will find a body in the middle of nowhere. No, still don't want to go back. Okay. And we have a biotic amp, another reason why this quest is kind of useful at the beginning. Look at this again. We lose some power bonus, but duration and cooldown are augmented, and the cooldown is exactly what I want, remember? So I'm gonna take it. And for X, I can... no. Solaris and Solaris as well, so... sorry. I'm falling asleep. Okay. Oh, another strategy, for example, as you know, I need some Medigel. You just leave the map this way, for instance.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning. Boundaries exceeded.
And they will drop you exactly where you were when you landed on the map for the first time, which means at the beginning. Gonna say, hey, you're crazy. No, just look at this service station here, and you know what is in. We're looking for medikits. Would you believe me, guys? I was pushing on up key and I was going, you know, down. Anyway. Okay. As I said, never be lazy. Just come back. You see, we got 2. If I had taken it earlier, I had 5 out of 6, so I would have wasted the Medigel. Which on Insanity you cannot do. You cannot waste Medigel on Insanity. Anyway, so maybe 4 Medigels are going to be enough for me to take on the final boss. So I'm going to do just that. I'm going to rush forward and not go to the server station, and I hope that I don't regret it. But that's part of, you know, Insanity mechanics. So you see, this is a completely different game when you play it on Insanity, because combat becomes way more important. It's more strategic. It implies that you reflect on the terrain, the environment, where you can hide, how you can exploit the level design to your advantage, knowing that, you know, sometimes it tends to put you in at a disadvantage. We saw that earlier. The control makes no sense. I swear to God, whatever God you believe in, I'm just pushing the forward key and the Mako goes up, down, left, right. I don't understand. I must be stupid, I don't know. So, yeah, well, there's a long way to go. So let's not waste time. But yeah, I mean, as you can tell, this is kind of a long mission because this is a DLC. But it's well, it's a hard one on Insanity. But it gives you a lot of EXP. It's not that bad in the sense that when you get the mechanics and how the game is trying to put you at a disadvantage, because this is what the game is trying to do. The game is trying to unsettle you so that you don't react clearly. You know, you react out of a reaction. What am I saying? You react out of a reaction. Am I saying this really? You react out of emotion. I mean, not logic. Okay, this is the hardest part. One of the hardest parts actually, because you have to kill many turrets, and these ones are placed so that they're almost all aggroing you at the same time, and some of them are moving. So what I recommend is pray to Jesus. That's the first thing you want to do. Also try to not leave the map as I'm doing, because they're really close to the edge of the map. See, this is where the turrets spawn. So what I usually do is that I put the Mako over here, and I use it as a shield, but it's not a good idea actually, you have to move a lot. But yeah, if you manage to, you see how far they can shoot? This one is a priority. And you see, I use the Medici as well, because I pushed the wrong key. So that makes only 3 Medici. It's a real challenge, I can tell you that. And remember, keep moving left, right. Oh shit. Right. I can try that. Okay, only 2 left. 2 Medigel. That's going to be a pain. Oh god. Did they die already? Yeah, they died. Oh shit. And I level up. That's the reason why I'm doing this. So far so good. Okay, there's another turret over there. It shouldn't bother you too much, so focus on this turret. Why did you hide? Seriously. I mean, I'm closer than I was a few moments ago. No, just the game wanted to... See? Makes no sense. Absolute no sense. I'm literally standing next to the turret. Mass Effect. The level of brokenness on this game is astounding. Another thing you can do, if you're fed up like me, because I'm starting to be fed up a bit, just run towards the door and try to avoid all the turrets. In so doing, you will be able to save your game, get out, save, get out, save, get out, save, you know, just eat your way through the dungeon. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop now because it's been too long. Thanks to anybody watching this, and I guess see you tomorrow for more Mass Effect adventure. I was hesitating between getting to Mass Effect 2 right away, if I can import my save from the original game, and then do the same thing with Mass Effect 3, I don't know, or I might just focusing on Mass Effect 1. I don't know, really. Anyway. Thanks for watching. I'm going to save my game right now on the same save that I used when we broke the Mako. Anyway, and that's it. I'm ready. Good. Thanks again everyone, and see you next time for more Mass Effect content. I Exalt out.